And hello everyone. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you're doing lovely today. For those of you who might be new here, I am Alloy, your resident Mobian Falakine, and today we are jumping into some more Yakuza 0. Still got the old webcam style up here, but that's fine, you know. Sorry, Seb. I am vetoing outfit yoinks. Still got the same old webcam style from this point onwards. But we have our webcam set up going forwards. Seriously, what do you expect me to do? Suddenly switch outfits back? It takes a while to set these things up, Seb. Also, it's Halloween. I'm not gonna let my outfit get undone. but yeah, thank you so much. And when it came by, I am Alloy, was it being Falakine? And let's make sure we have some stuff set up here. So, today we are jumping back into Yakuza 0. Oh, where we are going to work on finishing off the last remaining sub-stories for Majima. We are at a point where really we have essentially broken it down to the point where we only have a few remaining. It's kind of incredible. It's just the platinum hostesses for this area, and then one other thing that we can only really deal with once we're further on in the storyline. Oh, you're drinking cherry cola and you're working on a storm chasing story based on Twister. Maybe you should talk to Aura about that. Aura loves storm chasing. You two might have something to chat about. Might bring it up next Aura stream if you're available. But yeah, no, let us move over, because we need to get this going ASAP if we're going to get through all of these stories. We have a lot of stuff tonight, and there's going to be a lot of essentially special training sessions, which are basically mini date things to trigger the sub-stories. I've got my handy-dandy cheat sheet of answers. If only we had this for every single one-on-one interaction in life. And let's see what we got here. So, 0. Look at it, fridge. He's looking in the fridge for snacks. Is that a hope in the future, Seb, to be able to work with them? That would be fun. Make sure the volume's all correct. I was playing with volumes quite a bit earlier. Do we chat them all? Nah. That doesn't mean you don't look and hope. Well, best of luck, eh? Always keep your dreams alive. Oh. It's coming in a bit loud, I think. Might want to drop the volume a smidge. Up to about 10 decibels. If it's ever too loud or too quiet, please do let me know in chat. It helps out a lot. Hey, you never know. Like I said, never know. Never let dreams just be dreams, you know. Always work at them. Always have fun. Oh no, I still have the jingly socks. That's right. I think last time... That's right! Last time we had that weird bug and the whole world was freaking out for a bit. Which was hilariously right after Majima got ground pounded by a shakedown. Yeah. It's not a bother, Seb. You just gotta realize sometimes, like, a joke is funny a few times, but if it's every time, it suddenly starts becoming more of a, what's going on here, you know? That's all. And hey, honestly, fictional stories are great. I definitely get that. Aura is huge on fanfiction. I am usually the one having to proofread them all for them. I've done a few myself, but nothing of heavy extent. Usually it's little like fictional drabbles for characters from games. In fact, I remember way back, I remember being quite proud of a few little short stories I wrote ages back for a character for Wildstar back in the day. If anybody remembers that, that's an old MMO. Not EverQuest old, but definitely like a good few years now it got taken down. There's still a private server out, I believe. I think you should... Oh, I thought I had an agent out. Oh, I'm getting agent out now. Okay. Anywhere could be interesting. I think we still need some stuff from here, don't we? I do know part of my stuff is I do need to look into parts, because I am looking for a specific part that I might only be able to get in certain places? Woodstone, maybe? No. Maybe elsewhere? Assassin Spear. Ooh. What's in the sushi bar? Okay, pretty basic stuff. Lots of equipment from here. Parts. Demon Face Stone, Great Serpent Skin. I'm just looking at some of these items thinking, what the hell is going on here? Some of these things can get a wild. I'm gonna pull back a second next. I'm just gonna check real quick, because there's a thing I'm looking at. Yeah, just grab snoots and boob tails. That's all good, you know? It's actually one thing I don't talk about much, but I do have a, I struggle at the moment. I do have a bit of a problem sometimes with, like, sometimes the jokes go a little bit too long, and, like, I'm very much grinning and bearing it. It's not due to, like, oh, no fun allowed. It's more due to the fact it's a weird sort of sensory thing, you know, where it's like if I hear the same thing over and over, it starts hitting a sensory vibe. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Yeah, it's repetition is the problem. It's a silly thing to, you know, but it just triggers a thing. But it's all good. I completely get that. That's one of these things. I can't expect people to just pick up on it, you know. I'm looking for demon face stones, I guess. So where in the world can I get those? Rocky Mountain seemed possible. Oh, there's something there. It's only a 10% though. Ah, here we are. You could potentially get more. How much would it cost for more? Okay. Okay, we're getting there. There we go. With any luck, they'll bring back some demon face stones and I can get some new shoes. Oh, I know they are, Seb. If I didn't think they were all in good fun, I would have mentioned something. I just felt like I had to bring up there because like okay, the repetition's starting to hit me in the middle of the forehead. That's all. Oh! That is a lot of money he has, but he's going to be way stronger, and I don't know if I have a... Yeah, all my guns are unloaded right now. It's not worth the risk right now. We'll go after him later. Weapon a burrito blanket? Well, that's always fine. Burrito blankets are fun. I remember years and years back, the easiest way to get my nephew to fall asleep when they were young was to burrito blanket them. They would literally just conk out the second they were wrapped up. Oh my god, he's an adult now. Anyway, pizza blanket. Ah, nice. What type of pizza? Pizzalito? Nice. You know what occurs to me, actually? I should, Ooh, that's nice. Pepperoni? You know what? That's fair. Very few people have anything bad to say about pepperoni. Pepperoni is like, hey, you want something other than cheese on a pizza and you don't quite know what people are going to like? Pepperoni is usually the safest bet. I got a fort. My completion list. Combat. Battle. Slugger Star. Yep, fair enough. Breaker Star. Ah, yes, they've added a thing for Mad Dog Style. So I need to do Mad Dog Style to get more points now. Yeah, that's the only problem, but to be fair, if you want to avoid cholesterol, high cholesterol, you probably shouldn't be eating pizza to begin with, I'm sad to say. Pizza's such a hard one to dodge the cholesterol for. Exactly, you gotta have something to live with. I actually always said, like, I actually maintain a fairly decent diet for the most part. I'm on a program which is a little bit like, have you ever heard of stuff like HelloFresh or Factor? I'm with a group like that does pre-done lunches and dinners to my house, and it has been lovely. It's all specifically a weight loss kind of thing. It has been wonderful, but even then, it's cases of like, you gotta know when to have a break, you know? You gotta know when to like go, hey, I could really just go for a burger tonight. You gotta have your cheat days every now and then, you know? It's not really breaking a diet so much as it is just like giving yourself the willpower to keep going. Get out of here. Exactly. As you don't glutton, you're good. Just keep count. They actually reckon keeping a calorie diary is really good for that. A food diary. It's like write down like, hey, what have you eaten today? Because snacking is such a natural thing that we don't even think of when we're doing. That it can actually sometimes surprise you that if you keep an accurate food diary, like, oh wow, I don't even remember eating that. Just because it was just so, you don't even think about it. We eat to live, you know, so why should we stress a small snack every now and then? Nice. I keep getting... I'm taking the wrong turn here. That's why I keep getting turned out. Slowly building up that cash count. Actually strong? Ooh. Okay. Box. Yep. Ooh. Here we go. Now, I think these don't really have much effect on core money, but they are fun to walk around with. However, what we do want to usually put on is stuff like the security wallet and all that. because anything that boosts financial luck will often help out as well in the for this kind of stuff. Doesn't look like we have anything else that boosts financial luck on us though, so we'll have to have a look. Game of Demon Hunters? Love it! My nephew, turned out they hadn't seen it before. So me and my sister sat them down like, okay, you're sitting down and watching this with us, because this show is really good. It's a freaking movie, what am I talking about? Put away some of these spare things. Just straighten out the inventory. Now, item box. Oh, yeah, the food in animated films always looks incredible. Always looks so freaking good. Away. Straight up chainmail. Okay, so. Financial luck. Please. Financial luck study. Perfect. Is there any straight up gear for that? The insulated shirt does. So. Secret wallet, security wallet. All that should help financial luck, which means we'll earn a little bit more money from the cabaret. Now, if you want a show where the food just looks amazing, it was, well, Delicious in Dungeon always has amazing food, even if it's fictional. Also, I think we were literally, anybody under 18, do not watch this, but if you are interested in the food, check out Food Wars sometime. It is one of those cases where it's like, the show is so over the top with like, oh, it's all like, it's very lewd, but most of them I know watching it, I don't care about all this stuff. I just want the food recipes. I'm watching for the snacks. This food looks amazing. I wanna just like get a recipe book based on it without any of the extra. Man, why does food always look so good in fiction compared to real life? I'm not saying real life food is always gross, but it's like, but there is a notable difference. I would love to have something that's properly tastes as good as it looks. Okay, prepare to open. Okay, the first of many special trainings we're going to be doing tonight. Oh, we got a karaoke date? Frickin' A, we're doing a karaoke date. In practice. I do. Oh, there's always tried and true thing. Karaoke date. Very well. I look forward to it, Majima-san. Just considering the last time we had a karaoke date with Yuki, they actually had a unique cutscene for the song, like Majima does. Go for the lively. What if everyone else will have one too? I hope so. That'd be fun.
Yay! 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 Hua! Hua! Hoo! Hi! 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 Moshi moshi! Hi! Hi! Moshi moshi! ベルにく
Nice.
Heartbreak Mermaid!
Oh, I love it when they get the unique videos. Only problem is it makes it hard to focus because I want to watch the video too. Above 90 points, that should be good. Oh, Chika-chan. Wow. Just come on, too. You sing now, Majima-san. You know I'm singing. There's only one song Majima sings, damn it. I love you. You love me. I miss both those. Yeah! Perfectly! You're a superstar! You excel at everything you try, Majima-san! I could have done better. Perfect! Now, everyone's pretty good for the most part. Yuki could probably use a break. I'm gonna keep Dolly on because I think she'll max out next one. So let's switch out Yuki just for now. Yuki's pretty good cover for most nearly anything. Put anybody on to specifically replace Yuki though? Probably Hibiki. Like a pretty good team. Open for business. Bub Moon.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞ
たで。
こちらへ。
You wanna talk?
いらっしゃいませ。
We've got the best talker in all the world here. Skill. That's pretty good. Thinking. I'm just looking like anybody who would be good that isn't necessarily straight in. You know what? We'll put in Mana for now.
す。よろしくお願
We should try as anyone who asks specifically for them, but otherwise, yeah. Saki. Oh, good. I was considering putting in Saki. Party! I can much a better party than Mr. Sobe. A talk. Hiko or Hibiki would be good for that. And Chica. Ladies Glass.
レディースクラス
Refill
アイ
Ice.
ス交換いたします
But I'm asking for Chica.
おしぼり
Chica is not necessarily available right now, though, is the thing. Let's switch you out with Hibiki. Ashtray. Concession?
ご延長ありがとうございます
Now,
おしぼり
Ladies Glass.
レディースグラスご延長はいかがでしょう
Extension?
ご延長ありがとうござい
Lovely.
ます おしぼり
Now, check.
ご延長はいかがでしょう
Extension. Okay. 3 extensions in a row. Can't complain about that. Darn fine work there.
いらっしゃいませご延長はいかがでしょうご延長ありがとうござい
4
ます
extensions in a row. Wow. Yo, this might be perfect actually. I'm going to how long are we talking here for you? Long session? In that case, I'm gonna put in Dolly here. It may seem average, but my logic will make sense soon. Yes, Glass.
こちらになりますいらっしゃいませご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございました
No extension? Okay. Ah, no, that was 4 extensions in a row. That was a pretty darn good combo for it, though. Vicky and Mana. Put in Mana, she's got more health. That Nativiki resting a little bit.
ご延長はいかがでしょうご延長ありがとうございます
Ah, darn it. Asking for skill. Hibiki, sorry, you gotta get in there. Party, perfect. Second. Making sure they're sat down.
こちらになる。
Ice.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
今するで。
There we are.
ようこそ楽しくごゆっくりと。
Sadly, we missed one, but the important thing is to make sure we had that active for Dolly. Because that means she'll get a lot of experience out of this. The skill, eh?
ありがとうございます。
You can hold on a moment.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Good job, Chica. Minor praise. Get to work.
盛り上がりました。ありがとうございます。
ごゆっくりと。
お願いします。やったー。嬉しい。
That's the fun thing about Fever. It also works as a constant regen for everybody around.
盛り上がりましょう。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。楽しみましょう。ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しい。
いらっしゃい。
また来たで。お願いします。
アイス交換いたします。
いらっしゃい。
盛り上がってきちゃった。アイス交換いたします。
わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。
ご延長ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。いらっしゃい。また来たね。
ありがとうございます。 ありがとうございます。
They definitely needs a reward. If you need a talker, Dolly, get in there.
お願いします。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとう。
Belt's getting a bit low there, Mana. Gotta keep an eye on that. Your mana gauge is low. Mana bars.
そうですね。
Oops.
レディース
Second.
にしてますからね。お願いします。わーいわーい。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Oh, time ran out. Didn't even notice. Not bad. Hibiki's maxed out. Same with Dolly. I don't know if Dolly will be able to handle much of the people at Club Moon, but she is maxed out. So if you ever need her for anything anywhere else, she's going to be an amazing one to take the reins. She's spread a bit too thin for going into Club Moon. Man, it's getting amazing though.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. First off, special training. Oh, final training for Chica.
それじゃあ、
はい。
どうや。
Or to... Yep. Who's ready? Hey, Machi-san, how may I help you today? Let that Vigla calmness. Let's get started.
そういや、
So, how do you feel about the club now that you've been here a while, Chika-chan? Used to it?
はい。女の子はみんないい人たちばかりですし、のびのびと働かせてもらってます。
That's great. I'm glad.
女の子の教育が行き届いてますもんね。支配人が女の子の接客練習するお店なんてどこ探しても他にはないと思いますよ。
Sort of thing. Oh, if I was gonna, I'd say I have fun too.
そうやな。
It's fun for me too. If this can be practice for you, it's like killing two birds with one stone.
真島さんの仕事を楽しむ姿勢、私が前に働いてたお店にはなかったです。とっても羨ましいです。
Really? No need to be jealous. You're part of the team now too. Go enjoy life where you can.
ただ、私以外の女の子とはあんまり話してほしくないですけど、仕事ですものね。
Where?
Hmm?
Huh? What do you mean?
いえ、なんでもないですよ。
Majima, you idiot.
私、最近楽しいんです。毎日このお店に出勤するのが楽しみで仕方がないんです。
ほう。
Oh, is that right? That's good, ain't it?
あ、でも楽しいだなんてダメですよね。お仕事でやってるんですから。楽しんでるだけだといけませんね。すいません。
Fun is the job. You gotta look at it to know the answer to that one. Oh, thank you for the boop snoop. Oh wait, was the boop snoop happen? Did the snoop boop happen? Make sure the snoop boop happen. The snoop boop should always be happening. There we are, making sure it happened.
確かに、そうですね。
Use the line is biz. You're gonna do the work, you might as well have fun.
私が毎日楽しいのは真島さんと会えるからかもしれません。
You boopity the snoopty. Glad to hear. I didn't even have to look at my guide to know what the right answer was there. Like, it's so obvious. What's your honest opinion of me then, Chika-chan?
私が前にいたキャバクラのオーナーとは全く違いますね。
Honestly, fair. I've met the previous owner. I had to kick his ass in the street.
そうか。
How's that?
とても優しい人だと思います。
I am to you, Chika-chan. I think I'm nice to you, Chika-chan.
それってどういう
Trust me, the bikers out front, I was not nice to them. They're gonna be breathing through tubes for a while. I mean, it's naturally nice to a cute girl. He can't help himself. Yeah. I've read enough Mighty Assholes to not sure if I agree with you so much there, Majima, but you know what? It's a nice sentiment.
はい。ありがとうございます。真島さん、私今迷ってることがあるんです。
Doesn't bother you? Really? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't quit!
え
You mean for another club? Please, anything but that.
え
Yeah, that's a
私
bit
このお店
extreme.
辞めたいように見えました？
No, but you seem pretty serious, so I thought maybe...
私、こんな素敵な職場、簡単には辞めませんよ。
Good, that's a relief.
そっか。真島さんは私が辞めたら悲しんでくれるんですね。
おいおい。
Of course. On the floor begging you to stay.
真島さん、
You're like one of our few skill workers. I need you, Chica.
それじゃあ
What's really bothering you, Chika-chan?
今はまだ秘密です。いつか言えればいいん
I
です
assume
が。
that'll be the sub-story. Okay, let's call it a day there, shall we? Done. And this is always the same. Breakfast session, not fun too, even better. Great, keep it up. This is training, Chika-chan. Good job. Lay off the hook. Oh, I see. I did enjoy this training though, you know? This makes me a little sad to hear. But you make me happy to hear. Well then, what do you say? You want to go into overtime? Overtime? Practicing for an after-hours date? We haven't done that. I mean, we technically have, but whatever. Oh, that would be fun! I think we totally have with the karaoke and, like, the game of pool you kicked my ass at, but otherwise... But I get what you're saying, game. Majima-san, is this the first time you've gone outside the club to walk around? Just you and me? Ah. I suppose it is. It's like we're on a date. Majima-san. Hmm? What's up, Chika-chan? What's your motivation for inviting me to work at Club Sunshine? Eh? What's this all of a sudden? I've been meaning to ask for a long time. What made you do it? I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here. I can answer however I like. I don't want her to feel like I felt sorry for her. I don't want to make it... Honestly? I felt the club needed you. I figured the club needed you, Chika-chan. Why's that? Make it the best cabaret club in Sotenbori, of course. Can't do that without the best girls in town. Makes sense. I think you consider me necessary. Yeah. But that ain't all, Chika-chan. Yeah, there we go. Something I needed too. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to say like I felt sorry for you. It's like it'd be like it'd feel a little bit like oh, you just brought me on because you felt sorry for me. I feel like for someone like Chika, acknowledging their skills is the better way to start this off. Something I needed too. Did I know? Aura is a gremlin. Yes. Oh yes, I am aware of Aura's gremlin nature. Hold on here. Just checking real quick. Is that a... Oh no! Sorry everyone, just doing a quick adjustment here. Sorry everyone, back in a second. Oop, oop. There we are. Sorry about that everyone. No, I realised something's wrong with my adjustments. Oh, numslock is off. That's why things aren't working. But yes. I am aware of Aura's gremlin nature. Very aware. But other than that... Pardon? And I say this, when I saw what things were like for you at Club Venus, we want to work with you. What if you came to our club, we could let you work more freely and actually enjoy it. Like a bird out of her cage. And... with a girl of your skills on the team, you know how to work hard to make the club better too. What does Aura do as a gremlin? Sleep on places they shouldn't be, eat all the snacks, sleep on places that are holding snacks. They usually vanished after a bit. I'm gonna make the club better too. Maybe I fell in love with you as a hostess, Chika-chan. Majima-san. Motivation was kind of selfish, really. Selfish, huh? really are, aren't you? Majima-san, you are selfish. That's the way. I know it's way too late, but I should have made sure it was what you wanted, Chika-chan. I might have messed things up for you. Yes, you are selfish, Majima-san. But you don't need to apologize. Huh? I like selfish men, remember? Chika-chan, are you... No, boss? We should head back, shouldn't we? Yeah, sure. Lead the way, Majima-san. Huh? Remember? I couldn't find my way back if I tried. Without you to show me, who knows? I might lose track of where I should be going. So I need you as my escort for a while, okay? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go, Majima-san. No, I think that was kind of a moment of like, she realized Majima's too dumb to pursue. It will always be a friendship. But she seems cool with that. Okay, we gotta give Mano a break for a bit. Let's switch in Unknown for a bit, because they're only at 22, and I do think they have strong potential as a... if that love keeps going up, they could be a really good switch hitter for I. Also a good bit of talk, which means we actually don't have anyone except for Yuki who's really specialized in talk. Also Chika, but... So basically, Unknown could be really good if those bars keep going up. So make sure they level. What do we got here? Partier! The Sobe always takes the partiers. Skill? Anybody covers skill quite easily? Got a few potential people, but no one that's like, not one of my platinums. So we'll have Yuki cover it for now. Orc! Etsuko, get in there. Refill ice. Oh, someone's asking for Yuki immediately. No problem when you have literally one of your best girls there. Gotta be trade in for Hibiki. Ika, get in there. Just if someone wants a specific girl, you always want to try to like work with them because they'll usually pay heaps. Party, party, party. Oh, anyone really good at that right now is Saki. Menu. Late in your session to get the menu, but whatever. Ice. Then, nice. What kind of food do you think we served here? That's not really important, I'm just curious. I don't know what kind of food a cabaret club serves. It depends where. Probably all have fairly unique menus to like try to make themselves stand out. Hey, Hibiki can switch in because we already have Chica down here.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長や。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Might be a bad time to activate actually.
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。盛り上がってきた。お願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
We can just get our stuff up a little bit more. Get Sunshine Fever ready. We might be able to put an unknown with anyone just to get a big old XP bonus.
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
A long session, so
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
love. Well, I'm gonna put an unknown. I'm going to quickly deal these checks.
ありがとうございます。
フィーバーするぜ。
Activate it on time. Nice. Yuki's only got a small bit of stamina loss. Raze will fix it.
お願いします。嬉しい。
That'll work well.
嬉しいな。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりと。今日は最高だ。
Everyone here is good at talk right now.
いらっしゃい。
ようこそ。
いいじゃないか。
ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
love. Pika's technically not as good as it, but she hits the appearance bonus.
ようこそ。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。
ピチピチやな。かわいいや。
おおきにね。
な。素敵だよ。
お願いします。やった
アイス交
ー。テレ
換いたします。
ビにしてますからね。ありがとうございます。
ええな。
Go
アイ
ice.
ス交換いたします。
あったわ。
盛り上がってきちゃった。今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。やったー。
ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Ashtray.
こちらになります。
さすが真島さんですね。
今日は最高やな。
ご延長はいかがですか。延長で頼む。ご延
Extension.
長ありがとう。
Lovely.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
フィーバー
Fire.
するぜ。
Yes, we hit the two we wanted to.
嬉しいです。
盛り上がってきたわ。今日は最高やな。
ご延長は
Can we
いか
get
がありが
a
とうございます。
no extension? Oh well. What's a pipe dream?
かわいいや。
ようこそサンシャイン。
まだ来たで。
どうぞ。
おおきにね。おおきにね。
今日は最高だ。
やったー。お願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
また来ちゃったよ。
嬉しいな。
Fine work there. For love.
盛り上がって嬉しい。盛り上がります。
いらっしゃい
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。反対によ。
フィーバーするぜ。
おおきにね。
盛り上がってきたわ。
おおきにね。
お願いします。
サンシャインを。
さんやないか。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
どうぞ。
行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
なあ。
楽しみましょう。
体育だよ君。
レディースグラス
わかりました。嬉しいです。やったー。嬉しいです。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
Pretty good. Unknown got a bunch of levels out of that.
ありがとうございました。
Hibiki's taking an absence, that's fair. She has not the greatest health. Okay, let's work with Saki then.
それじゃあ
Come on, shall we, Saki-chan? Sounds good. I do my best. Alright, remember. Regular customer. Okay, I can do that. Hello, Majima-san. It's been so long. Let's have a good time today. What a line. Alright, here we go. What are we going to talk about today?
じゃあ今日は私から真島さんに質問してみようかな。
Hey, good thinking. Ask me whatever you want. Fire at will.
真島さんへの質問か。さてどうしようかな。じゃあ質問。じゃあそうだな。真島さんは自分のどんなところが長所だと思いますか？
Drinks? My drive.
そうやな。
My drive to reach my goals, I think.
確かに私真島さんのことまだよく知らないけど自分の目標に向かって突っ走ってる感じしますね。
One would be deflecting and manly. Much was kinda manly, but I don't know. He's kind of like a different take on manly. It works well.
何か譲れない大事なもののために頑張ってる人って目つきが違うんですよ。
Maybe I'm just skewed a little bit because I have to compare Majima next to the tank of manliness that is Kiryu.
私陸上部だった頃そういうギラギラした目つきの人周りによくいたからなんとなくわかるんです。
なるほどな。
Hey, you got a keen eye there, Saki-chan.
私頑張ってる人好きですよ。一緒に頑張りましょう。
For sure.
早くも真島さんに聞きたいことなくなってきちゃったな。
おいおい。
Hey, but you only asked one question. I don't doubt you, Saki-chan.
冗談ですって。私前の店で錬金の先って呼ばれてたんですけどこの店でも錬金した方がいいですか？
Your customer, I shouldn't be answering these work-related questions, but I'm gonna be honest here. Knowing her, she wants me to say work every day. She's a workaholic.
あ
This is perspective. It'd be great to have you in here every day. Every day. You're hardworking and popular. It'd be a no-brainer for us. Last we want is for you to get sick from pushing yourself too hard. You gotta do what's right. Yeah.
はい。私、
Okay.
ちょっと辛くても無理しちゃうとこがあるんで。もし顔色とか悪かったら言ってくださいね。
The club's often used as lifeblood, but you ladies had a heart and soul that keeps it pumping. Make sure you stay in good shape.
オーナーにそんな風に言ってもらえるなんて嬉しいな。倒れない程度に頑張りますね。
Alright, enough cheating. Why don't you ask something that might be fun to talk about with your customers?
了解です。そうですね。真島さんって女の子にしてほしいことありますか？
Do for me.
Hmm?
I went straight for the jugular with that one. This is what I should expect from Club Jupiter's #1 girl.
どうもありがとうございます。
She thinks I was complimenting her aim. Perfection. Anyway, what was the question? What I want a girl to do?
そうやな。
Maybe cook for me? I know it sounds dumb, but I think that's something any guy can appreciate deep down. That is true. It's just so nice. It doesn't matter if it's a girl or a guy. Having someone cook for you is honestly one of those things you can't help but appreciate, you know? It's an incredibly nice gesture.
料理。
Not honestly why I
じ
love
ゃあ
cooking.
私の得意料理。
It's like the
真島
easiest
さんに
gift
今
ever
度
for
ご馳
someone.
走してあげますかね。あ、覚えてますか？
What is? Oh, that'd be a karage, right? Okay, katsugai. Karage. Okay, good. It's this one, yeah. The control scheme on the controller is always confusing for that. It's karage, right? Fried chicken. Yeah, yeah, because we joked it she is a, like, frying is one of those things I wish I could do, but I'm always a bit scared of the oil. I don't have a proper, like, deep
覚
fry
えてて
set.
くれたんだ。私の得意料理。
And to properly fry something without that, you need a lot of oil. Don't you love it like me? Like I'd forget. Besides, how could I forget something you told me, Saki-chan?
もうからかわないでくださいよ。でも嬉しいです。
うん。
じゃあ今度ちょっと恥ずかしいけどご馳走しちゃおうかな。
ああ。
Not already.
じゃあ次で最後の質問にしようかな。
Yeah, I think this question should be the final one. Oh, alright. Should I be scared?
ラストの質問。真島さんは男女間の友情ってあると思います？
Hmm.
Ah, excellent question. With the great philosopher Majima. Friendship between men and women, eh? Yes. Of course men and women can be friends. Sure, most of the time one side of the equation wants something more, but you gotta figure that romantic feelings aren't the only kind of love there is in the world. Love between a teacher and student, love of family, love between friends. There's all kinds of love. Listen to Majima here, chat. He's spitting fire, he's spitting facts. Does it mean that every relationship between a man and a woman is gonna end up in romance? It's pretty small time thinking.
私もそう思います。真島さん、いいこと言いますね。私、感動しましたよ。
Answering your questions is tough work. Did I make it through okay?
はい、私、真島さんとより深く通じ合えた気がします。ありがとうございました。
Good, I'm glad. Okay, as promised, that'll do it for today.
お疲れ。
Let's see. Perfect lesson. Force training you.
はい。
Pick up a notch. Bam. Okay, that's today's special training done. I do love the, very minor thing, but I do love the detail that, like, Hibiki's absent from work today, so you can't do a special training either. It's a very small detail that I wouldn't have been surprised if they missed. Okay. I do wonder. It feels a bit sometimes like there is a some characters are just more likely to call an absent than others, despite their hit point count. Hey, this works out well. We can have Mana take over for a bit. Still need to work on Unknown's levels. Chica could probably benefit from a break. And we should be good. Open for business.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいま
ようこそ三
また来
茶へごゆっくり
ちゃったよ。
Okay, we got Saki, Yuki, Etsuko for a talker.
最高だよ君。
Love. Not quite there. I was hoping she'd build up more, but I'm a little bit worried. Her stat game was not as big as I thought it would be last time. Maybe Unknown might not be able to hit the lofty highs. It's unfair to compare to a Platinum, but it is one of those cases to remember.
盛り上がりましょう。
元気だな。
Party!
盛り上がり
いらっしゃい。どうぞ
The specialties of all our gold.
アイス交換いたします。
たわ。
Talkie? Is there... Mana, get in there.
ようこそ三茶へ
いいじゃないか。
I have to use you a lot tonight because you need levels. Love. That is usually a good one for I.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。
いいじゃないか。行こうよ。
ほんまありがとう。
Saki! And we have Saki free. Perfect.
最高だよ君。今日は最高やな。
ありがとう
They're working out well.
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だよ。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長で頼む。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきちゃった。
Help, please.
おしぼり。
Now.
マジマさんありがとう。
That was Ashtray.
灰皿交換いたし
わかりました。
I glanced down at my thing for a second, looked up, and they were moving their hands. I was just like, oh crap, what was that shape?
お願いします。
They used two hands. I was thinking Ashtray.
ます。レディースグラス。
頼りになるな。
やったー。はい。ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
These glass?
レディースグ
Darn
ラ
it, I
ス。
misread it.
やったー。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
Guess glass.
ゲストグラス。
頼りにしてます。お願いします。
いいな。
アイス交換いたします。
マジマさん素敵です。わーい。ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。
嬉しいな。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
Attention? Lovely.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
今日は最高だってきちゃったよ。
That was ice.
アイス交
あり
換いたします。
がとうね。
失礼します。
ありがとうございます。
Reward.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。お願いします。
ようこそ三茶へごゆっくり。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
It's that.
や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
わ
ありがとうございます。
Ashtray.
灰皿交換
頼り
いたします。
にしてます。お願いします。嬉しいな。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。 延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Yuki's doing on fits there, but they are definitely not fitting the appearance vibe, but that's fine, we can work with this. Once Mana's role here is done, we can maybe activate a full level 3.
ありがとうございます。
Fine.
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。ご延長は延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Mana, get in there.
可愛いじゃないか。
Making sure you sit down.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ参加ごゆっくり。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。今日は最高だ。
お願いします。
That's fine, look at this.
盛り上がりありがとうございます。
Gonna put a play.
ほんまありがとう。
フィーバーするぜ。
There we go.
ありがとうございます。やった
盛り上がってきたわ。
ー。お待たせしました。
ようこそごゆっくり。
可愛いな。
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。
可愛いじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。はーい。お願いします。嬉しいな。
いらっしゃい。
ありがとう。
どうぞ。
いいね。ありがとうございます。いいね。
Oh, asking for eye? We have eye.
ようこそ参戦。めっちゃ嬉しい。
どうぞ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。ゲストクラス。
助かったわ。
可愛いな。
よろしくお願いします。ありがとう。嬉しいです。
いらっしゃい。
お願いします。
どうぞ。
最高やな。
アイス交換いたし
助かっちゃった。
No one really filling that void, but if we're gonna put anyone in there unknown, it would make no sense if we're going to like try to cheat it.
嬉しいです。
フィーバーするぜ。
Darn it, missed.
いらっしゃいま
また来た
どうぞ。
めっちゃ
Okay,
嬉し
this
い。
might still work out.
お待ちしてました。
可愛いじゃないか。盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとう。
フィーバーするぜ。
Still missed.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。ようこそ参加。どうぞ。
生かしてるわ。
はーい。お願いします。
可愛いじゃないか。
嬉しいな。
今日は最高やな。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
可愛いな。
There we go. Okay. Slowly coming together bit by bit. Unknown could use a break after that. We'll switch them out in a moment. For now, what do we got? Ah! I think this is the last pool date. Let's get it. Let's rip the band-aid off. At least she's already max level, so it's not like I'm gonna lose out in experience.
行くで。
Okay.
8はいただきです。
力みすぎやで。
Maybe if I hit it right on the edge? Ah, didn't quite get it in.
あかんわ。
よいしょ。まあ、こんなとこです。
大したもんやな。
Oh, she going for it. Oh, dang! Dang.
完璧です。
大したもんやな。
Oh no, Saki's a shark.
完璧です。
大したもんやな。
よいしょ。あれれ？
ま、気にすんなや。
Maybe a risk, but it might pay off. Ah. On the bright side, this is gonna make life harder for her too.
よいしょ。
Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I am screwed.
どんなもんですか？
大したもんやな。 力みすぎやで。
The only way that really makes sense to me. Here maybe? I just don't quite get the pool.
Yeah.
I feel a bit like all my best efforts are just setting things up for the AI to do better.
あれれ
ま、気にすんなよ。
Up here? I think I can sink this one. Yeah!
よっしゃ。
今のすご
I
い
will
です
take my award for being not completely hopeless, thank you. That's gotta be the 6 ball. Okay. No! Oh, look at that. The 6 ball is perfectly positioned to be knocked into the hole.
なんや。
I swear, I just set up shot.
よいしょ
The big issue is I don't really know how to like get the controller to let me aim
大したも
without
んやな。
slamming it, you know? I need more gentle touches, but I don't quite know how to let the controller let me do that.
どんなもんですか
大したもんやな。
Here we go.
どんなもんですか
大したもんやな。
勝ちはいただきです
Oh?
はるか
力みすぎやで。 あかんわ。
このゲームもらいました
Wow. You went for the trick shot.
圧勝でしたね
Didn't even knock it into the
こんな
closest
日
one.
もあるわ。
Ah, well, we all knew this was going to happen. I'm terrible at pool. And I think that's the last pool minigame, so hey. Maybe do pool 3 times. God damn it, game. Can't we do darts? At least darts I'm fairly confident at. Okay. Let's see. Cast on duty. Unknown needs a break. Of,
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいま
ようこそ三
また来たで
ごゆっくりどうぞ。いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
Alrighty. So we get in
す。盛り
there.
上がりましょう。
かわいいやないか。
Yeah.
よろしくお願いし
ようこ
かわいいじゃないか。行こうよ。
Alright, get in there.
楽しいか。
お待たせしまし
ようこそ。
いいやな。行こうよ。
た。お願いします。
素敵だよ。来ちゃったよ。
ちらになります。
真島さんありがとう。お願いします。
Oops, missed it. They want Yuki. Damn, I just
お願いしま
used
す。
Yuki elsewhere.
盛り上がってきたわ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
レディー
あ
スブラス。
りがとうね。
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。
We will put an Etsuko
いらっ
here.
しゃい。
ゆっぴーさんやないか。
ゲストクラス。
助かったわ。
失礼。ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長や。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
おおきにね。
アイス交換い
助
たしま
かりました。お願いし
お
ます。
おきにね。
す。ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がってきた
おお
わ。
きにね。
ありがとうございます。
アイス交換い
助かっ
たします。
たわ。
嬉しい。ありがとう。
今日は最高やな。
めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しい。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。
おおきにね。
Let's try.
灰皿交換いたし
助かっちゃった。
今日は最高
おおきにね。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
Let's see, guest
こ
class.
ちらになります。
真島さん素敵です。お願いします。
今日は最高やな。
Give your
おおきにね。
ようこそ
楽しみだ
ようこそ。
嬉しいです。お願いします。
かわいいやつだな。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長で
頼む
ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長や。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
レディースグラス。
助かったわ。
ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
かわいいな。
嬉しい。
Ward, nice.
お願いします。
今日は最高や
灰皿交換いたし
わー
いらっしゃい
な。盛り上がってきたわ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいじゃないか。
ます。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうござい
か
ま
わいいな。
おおきにね。
最高だ。
おおき
す。お願い
にね。
します。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。お願いし
ようこ
ます。
そ
楽しく
ご延長
ほんまありがとう。
Ward.
今日は最高やな。
おおきにね。
お願いします。よろしくお願いします。
ようこそ
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で
頼む
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Body.
いらっしゃいませ。
ピチピチやな。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。
おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Ladies gloss.
レディース
あ
グラス。
りがとね。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。サンシャインへようこそお願いします。
Gloss.
頼りにしてます。嬉しいな。
Sometimes I go take a sip and I notice. Reward.
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。
お願いします。
Saki.
お願いします。
Good Saki available. Straight.
お願いします。
最高だ。
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Good. Yes, glass. At this point, I really might as well just use the RV. I'm not going to get enough people in here to really make it worry about it.
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
かわいいな。
よろしくお願いします。ほんまありがとう。お願いします。ようこそ参加に。やったー。ほんまありがとう。
かわいいな。
嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
アイス交換いたします。
盛り上がってきた。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Excellent. Honestly, I didn't really have to use my Sunshine Fever much there.
ありがとうございました。
Lucky. There we are.
それじゃあ。
Alright, ready to go another round, Saki-chan? Good thing. Do my best. Okay, remember, I'm Majima, the regular customer. Okay, got it. Majima-san, how have you been lately? Hope you have lots of fun today. Perfect. Get rolling.
そういや、
So, Saki-chan, usually from the countryside, right? How long you been in Osaka?
高校卒業してからだから、大阪で一人暮らし始めてからもう5年くらいになるのかな。
Made you move out here to work?
やっぱりお金の面が大きいんですね。都会の方がより多くお金が稼げるって聞いて。
I'm starting to put pieces together. You work a lot, Saki-chan. What are you saving for?
家族への仕送りと夢のためですね。
え？
Money your family?
うちものすごく貧乏なんですよ。両親の稼ぎだけだと弟たちの学費どころか家族の生活費もままならなくて、それで。
Oh yeah, brothers.
なるほどな。
That's right, you mentioned you had a lot of brothers.
覚えててくれたんですか？そうなんです。 うち家族が多いからいろいろ物入りで、弟たちは私の代わりにちゃんと大学に行って勉強して立派に育ってほしいなって思うんです。
What are you talking about? What are you respecting with yourself, Saki-chan?
真島さん、ありがとうございます。そんな風に言ってもらえたこと今までなかったから嬉しいな。
And carrying all that weight on your shoulders, you show up to work every day with a smile.
私が好きでやってることですから、へこたれてなんていられないですよ。それにたまに友達と遊んだりしてちゃんと息抜きはしてるんで大丈夫ですよ。
Honestly, keep me posted.
そうか。
You keep posted though. If things get tough, let me know.
はい。もし私が辛いって言ったら、真島さん、具体的に何してくれます？
What? I haven't thought that far yet. Just so you know, I got you back. I'll help out somehow.
おかしい。そのお気持ちだけでも十分ですよ。真島さん、ありがとう。
そうや。
Go back what you said for a sec. You mentioned that pardon money was for your dream. What dream?
私、将来ナースになりたいんですよ。
Oh. Nurse, eh? That's a job that takes stamina. You'd be perfect at it, Saki-chan. Hey, how do you become a nurse anyway?
ナースになるための学校に入って勉強して、国家試験に受かるのが一般的ですね。
なるほどな。
Got it? And you're saving the money to attend a nursing school, right?
そうなんです。卒業するまでの3年間で学費が400万ぐらいかかるんですよ。ゆっくりですけど、ちびちびと貯めてるの。
Welcome back,
目
Seb.
標金額にたどり着くにはまだまだ先が長そうですけどね。
Oh, I'll miss you. Oh, I'd hate to lose you, but you got my support.
あ、そっか。学校に通うようになったら私がこの店でお仕事できる時間もなくなっちゃうんですよね。
ああ。
Yeah, it'd be to make your dream come true. I just have to suck it up.
真島さん、お店のことよりも私の夢のことを
Yeah.
考えてくれるんだ。
Watching Death Note, eh? Which one? There's a few different, There are a few different versions of it. Damn straight. Well, you'll be happy, Saki-chan.
真島さん、ありがとう。私、この店にいる間は
OG
精一
2006?
杯頑張るから。
Nice. Death Note's one of those series that actually had pretty good live-action movies, though. So if you can get see the first two live-action movies, they're honestly not bad. I also think they have a more satisfying ending than the actual series itself. Bonk with a squeaky hammer? Ah. Yeah, we'll both do our parts. That nursing school makes you take some kind of test? That's so you can get in.
お察しの通りです。仕事の合間に時間見つけては勉強するようにしてるんですけど、これがなかなか難問揃いでですね。
なるほどな。
That's rough. I bet the competition to become a nurse ain't no joke either.
そう考えるとなんだか焦っちゃって、問題文読んでも全然頭に入ってこないんですよ。
For her, I'm thinking... Yeah, you need a plan. You need a plan of attack. Use past tests to figure out the kinds of problems that are like to be asked. Focus on studying them.
うわ、真島さん、なんだか先生みたいです。 よければ今度勉強の仕方じっくり教えてもらえませんか？
Yeah, I don't mind, but no questions on the subject matter. Ain't got a clue.
はい、そこは全然期待してないから大丈夫です。
Oh, okay. In what way?
おいおい。
Hey. Uh,
お疲れ。
let's see. Big lesson. Yeah. I think next lesson will be the last one for Saki. We need to be put on break. I need a break. Switch out I with Chica.
I いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうよ。
Saki!
楽しみましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。
Party!
す。お待ちして
よ
ました。
くさんやなごい。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
Looking for love. Seiko's really good for that.
お待たせしまし
Ika!
た。サンシャインにようこそ。
ごい。
お願いします。
More party. Okay, Mana's pretty good for that. We'll put her out, she needs more
よろしく
experience.
お願いします。ありがとうござい
こ
Last.
ちらにな
ます。助
ります。
かりました。お願いしま
Yuki Etsuka.
す。いらっしゃい。
灰皿ごめん。
真島さん、ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。
I'm gonna hold off a second till the Saki and party one here are done. I don't want to end up hitting them with the old sunshine fever vitamin they're about to
延
end.
長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。アイス公開です。
助かったわ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Extend?
ご延
Perfect.
長ありがとうございます。メニューに
助か
なり
りました。おおきにね。
今日
ほんま
は
ありがとう。
最高だ。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長あ
Going
りがと
well
う。
so far.
わーいわーい。めっちゃ嬉しい。
来ちゃったよ。
ほんまありがとう。
It's actually, everyone's extended so much, it's actually kind of filled out to a full level 3. You might as well save it now.
嬉しいな。嬉しい。嬉しい。わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。
来ちゃったよ。最高だ。
ありがとうございます。わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。
お願いします。
今日は最高だ。
S class.
ゲストクラス。
助かったわ。やった
おしぼりで。
ー。ありがとね。やったー。おおきにね。
Lord.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ごい。
やったー。ありがとうございます。おおきにね。お願いします。
ようこそ
ありがとうございます。
行こうよ。
Okay, we've got a few options here. We'll put in Yuki.
よろしくお願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいな。お願いします。
Okay.
盛り上がりましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとう。
Concession? Nope, we're good.
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
可愛いな。盛り上がってきた
Over
わ。
here. Seiko.
盛り上がりましょう。
あいつだよ。
いいね。いらっしゃいませ。
可愛いじゃないか。今日は最高や
Now would be the perfect opportunity to add to the help menu.
こち
And
ら
once that's done, everyone should be ready for a sunshine fever.
盛り上がってきた。
フィーバーするぜ。
おおきにね。
な。盛り上がってきたわ。
わーいわーい。ほんまありがとう。嬉しいな。
盛り上がってきちゃった。
可愛いな。
嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
敵だよ。
お願いします。
今日は最高やな。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
やったー。わーいわーい。
いいよ。
ありがとうございます。
まだ来たね。
嬉しいな。
生かしてるわ。
おおきにね。
可愛いな。
Do it.
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。
やな。
どうぞ。
そうよ。
Uh,
敵だよ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
今日は
お願いします。盛り上がりましょうか。
あいつだよ君。
嬉しいな。
ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しく
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
嬉しいな。いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
さんやないか。
どうぞ
ありがとうございます。
生かしてるわ。
ありがとうございます。お待ちしております。
いらっしゃい
盛り上がってきたね。
嬉しいです。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
おしぼり。
頼りにしてます。
ようこそ。
楽しく
ありがとうござい
どうぞ。
ます。ようこそサンシャインへ。
好きやな。今日は最高やな。
ようこそ。
可愛いやないか。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
メニュー。
頼りにしてますからね。お願いします。
おしぼり。
助かっちゃった。
down.
こちらになります。
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
フィーバーするぜ。
Sunshine fever.
ありがとうございます。
可愛いな。
盛り上がって
嬉しい。
今日は最高だ。
今日は最高やな。
嬉しい
可愛いな。生かしてるわ。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
敵だよ。
今日は最高やな。
Biggest
レディー
loss.
スグラス。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
可愛いな。
Uh,
盛り上がってきたわ。
$50 billion. Can't complain with that. Mana's maxed out. Nice. Okay, she doesn't really specialize as well as, say, Yuki does. But Mana is definitely pretty good for a straight up all-rounder.
ありがとうございました。
You gonna go? Have a good one, Seb. Give me a hug? Aww. Well, I appreciate that, Seb. Thank you a lot. Thank you. Oh wait, no, red open, red open. Special training. Final customer service.
それじゃあ
Is tail splashing my head? I will always take a tail splashy. Hi, Saki-chan. Real talk. You've had a hand on this conversation training since day one, so I say we make this the final session. Understood. We're still having our lessons, so let's make this one the best one yet. Alright, one last time. I'll be just a regular customer. Okay, got it. Majima-san, it's so good to see you again today. Let's have some fun. Oh yeah, let's do it.
どうや
So, Saki-chan, how do you like the club? You settled in?
はい、たくさん働けるし、女の子たちはいい子たちばかりだし、おおむね良好です。ただ、
Except...
居心地が良すぎて、いつかここを辞める時が来るって考えると、ちょっと寂しいですね。
It's weird to see you with a sad face.
あ、ひどい。私だって感傷的になることあるんですから。
You're so girly. See if you're a girl after all, Saki-chan.
うん。
Huh? What's up with that silly grin you're wearing?
ずるいな。
え
Huh?
真島さんはずるいです。
うん。
You mean what you mean by that?
教えてあげない。
どうや
You same as you dream. You saving up okay?
はい、おかげさまで。コツコツですけど、いい感じに溜まっていってますよ。
そうか
Glad to hear it. And your family? They doing okay with the money you're sending them?
そちらもおおむね良好です。両親の仕事がこの景気で軌道に乗ったみたいで、仕送り額減らしても大丈夫だよって。
Now you can study. It's good. One less warrior in your plate. Hey, you can focus on studying for that nursing school on that nursing school entrance exam.
それは痛いところを疲れちゃいました。最近勉強に身が入ってなかったから気合い入れ直さないとな。
あ
Those books. And cheering you on. Quietly, of course.
うん、ありがとう、真島さん。
あそうや
Oh, Saki-chan. Had all this time laid on me. How am I doing? Can I support you okay?
もちろん頼りにしてますよ。みんなのお兄ちゃんみたいな存在ですからね。悪酔いして暴れるお客さんの対応も真島さんがちょいと片付けちゃうし、前の店だと私の仕事だったのに出る幕ないな。
何やぞ
Say what? And you doing something that dangerous?
ええ、私腕っぷしには多少自信があるんで、ボーイの人たちよりも腕相撲強かったですから。
Hmm. What if you got hurt?
おいおい
Got hurt? What happened? Did you end up with a scar on your face or something crazy?
真島さん、心配してくれるんですね。そうですよね。顔に傷がついたら、この仕事でも売り上げ稼げなくなっちゃうし。
Doofus? I ain't talking about money, and I ain't talking to you as a club owner. I'm saying this is a man who worries about you.
え？
You're important to me, Saki-chan. I'm gonna let you get hurt. Listen up. If there's ever any kind of trouble at the club, you call me and I'll end it. Got it?
真島さん。はい、約束します。でも、真島さんって不思議な人ですよね。外見はヤクザみたいに怖いのに、人を引きつける変な力がありますもん。
え
Weird? What do you mean weird? A fantastic quality you have.
そうですね。真島さんは素敵です。もしお兄ちゃんがいたらこんな感じなのかな。
Big bro, huh?
うん
Ah, big brother, huh?
何？じゃあ真島さんは私のことどう思ってるの？
そうやな
Oh, you're like an adorable employee. You have my good eye, if you like.
そっか。まあ今はそれでいいか。
え
What was that?
別にこっちの話。
I'd say we call it a day.
お疲れ
Yep. See, perfect lesson.
はい。
Put up, and...
Ah.
Sorry, Majima-san. I forgot I was supposed to meet up with a nurse friend of mine. She was going to help me learn about a job. Hate to rush off, but I have to go.
あ
No problem. Sick of all that nurse stuff like a sponge.
はい。
I will. See you later. Yeah, I was such a go-getter. He's been around who puts a spring in my step. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry. Where's that racket coming from outside? Did you see a Saki-chan? Oh, you better watch where you're going!
うーん。
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry. Slow down. Not, oh boy. We need some coffee with us. That'll make us even. I'm sorry, I have an appointment to keep.
あ
Oh god, in front of my club. He's gonna plan my buddy trying to form a soy? That's not gonna cut it. Yeah, having my arm sprayed. Gonna have to hold up my coffee cup for me. Show me.
Hmm?
Your arm's fine if you can move it. Can I go now?
あ
Snot! You gotta come with us. That's right, baby. Why you mad at us, huh? We can always teach you some.
は？
Oh, aren't you tough? Even I could handle a couple of goose like you. Oh well, you're tougher. Beat some sense in that thick skull. Oh boy. No, I don't. You're just snooty because you think you're hot. That scar with that pretty face of yours take you down a notch. Look at you! Majima-san, We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Got a superhero coming to bitch's rescue. Can't take both of us, you white fuck. Think you guys gonna make the dessert taste even better? Oh, I actually get a combat. Nice. Bull! Majima-san, you alright? Saki-chan, I was literally within earshot. Why didn't you just call for help? It was my fault. Wouldn't have been right to get you involved. Just wise up, lady. None of that hard mess was your fault. What if you got you with a knife? You could have gotten seriously hurt or even killed. They never heard of a dead nurse. You've got family and friends who care about you, Saki-chan. Not much of a dream you're chasing. How'd I ever face your family if I had to tell them some news like that, eh? You got hurt and couldn't work, you couldn't send money to your family. You forget saving up for school, not to mention the medical bills. Maybe your chasing could have all gone up in a puff of smoke. If you're willing to accept that, you better call for backup you can count on when shit hits the fan. You leave that stuff to me. I'm the one who took on the responsibility of keeping you girls safe. You got that? Majima-san. Saki-chan, let me tell you something else. I admire how driven and hard-working you are. A girl with guts like you is one in a million. I wish you'd rely more on me and the others. You gotta start treating yourself better. It's your dream, and it's your burden to shoulder, sure, but in this life, you can count on friends like me to lighten the load. Even if only a little. Deal? Majima-san, I'm so sorry. Oh, they make me voice act so much. Calm down now. Yes. I'm sorry I got so emotional.
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed of. After a scare like that, anybody'd be relieved. Yeah. You're right, though. I was taking on too much for myself. My family, my dream, my work, my responsibilities. I thought I had to do everything by myself. Majima-san, you taught me that sometimes it's okay to ask for help. So, if I ever find myself in another hopeless mess, will you help me? Sure thing. You just whisper my name and I'll appear. Deal? Thank you. I'm so glad I joined Sunshine. And I'm glad I got to meet you, Majima-san. I'm going to hold you to what you said, you know? No problem. You got me in your corner. Oh no! An appointment! Okay, I have to go. On your marks, get set, go! Here's a real live wire of a lady. Running hard after your dreams, girl. Okay, 2 more to go. On duty, Hibaki's gonna need a break. Yuki could also probably use a bit of a break. So we can switch in unknown. Open for business. Okay. Love. Okay, so we're looking at Seiko.
お待たせしました
Saki.
楽 しみましょう。
ようこそ
一品さんやないか。
どうぞこちらへ。
今日は最高やな。
There we are.
お願いし
か
ま
わいいやないか。
ありがとうございます。
す。ほんまありがとう。盛り上がりましょうか。めっ
ようこそご演奏
ちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Only really got eye for that.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい
That's you for now.
こ
Ashtray.
ちらにな
頼
ります。
りになるな。
Ashtray.
こちらになります。
さん素敵です。
生かしてるわ。
嬉しいな。
いらっしゃい。
美人じゃないか。
嬉しい。
かわいい。
ビーバーするで。
ほんまありがとう。
Refilled ice.
アイス交換い
わかり
たしま。
ますした。
おおき
嬉しい
にね。
ありがとうございます。
おおきに
ありがとうござい
ね。
ありがとうございます。
Refill ice.
こちらになり
わか
ます。
りました。
失礼します。
おおきにね。
かわいいな。今日は最高やな。盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。
Ashtray.
灰皿交
さ
換
すが真島さんですね。
Guest glass.
ゲストグラス。
助かったわ。
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
おおきにね。
Please.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ご延長はいかが。ありがとうございました。
No extension. Fair enough.
ようこそ
また来
ほん
たね。
まありがとう。ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
お待ちしてる。ほんまありがとう。ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長で頼む。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
わーいわーい。嬉しい。
ありがとう
One out.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Perfect.
嬉しいな。
嬉しいな。
今日は最高や
よう
な。
どうぞどうぞ。
お願いしま
盛り上がってきたわ。
おおきにね。
す。ようこそ参
かわいいやないか。
嬉しいな。
Reward. Nice.
おおきにね。
ようこ
おおきにね。
そどうぞ。
That was a menu.
こちらになり
はじ
ま
まさんありがとう。お願いしま
盛り上がってきたわ。
Give
す。
you
あ
a
りがとうご
reward.
ざいます。
生かしてるわ。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい
また来たね。かわいいな。今日は最高やな。
あ
生かしてるわ。
Chica.
ー、サンシャインにようこそ。
いいやな。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきちゃった。
Okay.
おおきにね。
Reward.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃい。
お願いし
ご延
ます。
嬉しいな。
盛り上がってきたわ。
We'll put unknown in there.
ご延長
嬉しい。やったー。
Body.
ようこそ。
美人じゃないか。
お願いします。お願い
Thing
します。
sort. Towel.
こちらに
Ice.
なります。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Activate help.
こちら
あり
になります。
がとうね。
かわいい。
ビーバーするで。
Sunshine Fever. Perfect.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Okay, just praise.
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃい。
よく聞いたわ。
嬉しいな。
今日
お
は
願いします。嬉しいです。
Okay.
はーい。嬉しいです。
That'll
盛り
work.
上がりましょうか。
じゃあな。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。今日は最高だ。
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいじゃ
あ
ないか。
りがとうございます。嬉しい
嬉しいな。
嬉しい。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がります。嬉しいです。
今日は最高
お
だ。
おきにね。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。最高だ。
アイス交換いたし
助かったわ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。
ます。メニューに
頼りにしてます。
おおきにね。
ビーバーするぜ。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はーい。
盛り上がって
あり
きた
がとうござい
ぜ。
ます。
Award.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Time for job number 5. Special training for these are both at 2, so we have a bit of a ways to go. Let's work on Hibiki. She's going to be a bit of a harder one to deal with because she's always a bit sickly. Hibiki-chan, you ready for round 2?
はい。
Sure, I'm looking forward to it. Right on. Just treat me like a regular old customer. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Let's do it.
それじゃあ
Here's a customer classic. What kind of guy you'd fall for, Hibiki-chan?
好きな男の人の条件もそうね。私、仕事一筋って感じの男の人が好き。
Ah, a fellow who's all about his job, eh?
うん。その代わり、料理や洗濯、掃除とかは全部私がやりたいの。
なるほどな。
A clean division. Man handles the outside, woman handles the inside, huh? I'd say a good deal. I mean, let me just double check real quick here. Good deal, yeah. I mean, as long as it's arranged ahead of time, no issues there. That's a good deal to me. The man focuses on his career, really makes something of himself.
ありがとう。そうよね。古臭いって言われるかと思ってたんだけど、嬉しいわ。
It does sound a little old-fashioned, if I'm being honest. These days, it's all about striking that so-called gold mine, or work-life balance, or some such nonsense.
そうね。確かに家庭と仕事の両立もいいと思うけど、やっぱり男の人は仕事に全力で燃えててほしいな。真島くんみたいに。
You know what a man wants to hear, because I'm gonna have to step it up.
どうや
Anything else about a guy that makes you fall for him?
誰にも話したことないんだけど、私実は声フェチなの。
Oh. You do you?
え
Voices? You mean like the way certain guys sound? You know, I am technically just a voice. As far as you know.
そうそう、私低音で深みのある声が好きなの。なんていうか、耳が幸せになるの。
ほう
Ah, that's a new one to me. But, hey. I like your voice. I like your voice, Ibiki-chan.
え、本当？そんなこと初めて言われた。でもやっぱり声を褒められるって嬉しいわね。
そうやな
I didn't pay much attention to voices before you mentioned it, but yeah, and who knows? Maybe someday the people with good voices will be the popular ones.
そんな日が来たら私ウハウハだわ。はあ、想像しただけで楽しみ。
I've never ever seen you get that excited, Ibiki-chan.
そういや
So, what do you like when you go out with a guy, Ibiki-chan? Are you an all-in kind of girl, or do you keep your guard up?
どうだろう。私がどうなるというよりは、相手がすっごい甘えてくる感じになるわね。
なるほどな
Ah, makes sense, I guess. You do have kind of a motherly vibe, so boys probably pick up on that.
そうなの？自分ではよくわからないけど。
Really? This is the correct one? That's the correct one? Okay, guide, I'll trust you. Baby me instead.
どうや
Why don't you baby me a little, Ibiki-chan?
マジマ君。
Oh, okay, we're joking about. That makes more sense then.
男の人ってみんな甘えん坊さんなの？
Yeah, for sure. Men act all tough when they're out in the streets, but when they get home, they just want a girl to take care of them.
なるほど。男の人も大変ね。そしてお家に甘える相手のいない男の人がこのお店に来るってわけね。
そうやな
Maybe they ain't always so simple, but there's lots of customers who are like that, so yeah, give them the royal treatment.
了解です。
Oh, what about when it's your turn, Hibiki-chan? Don't you want a guy to spoil you every now and again?
私も好きな人の前ではついつい甘えちゃう時はあるわよ。
ほう
So, what's the ideal way a guy does that?
言わなきゃダメ？その恥ずかしい。
なあ
Now I gotta know. Don't tell a soul. Cross my heart.
絶対誰にも言わないでよね。私好きな人の前だとたまに猫言葉になっちゃうことがあるの。
You start meowing?
え
Looking like a cat? Perfect. God. I wanna say that one, but yes, it's just that's cute. You talking like a cat. I bet that's super cute, actually.
そうかな。なんていうかその恥ずかしい時に照れ隠しで使っちゃうの。
なるほどな
Let's see. Only when you're bashful, eh? I suppose I could just embarrass you by asking to hear a little sample.
恥ずかしくにゃんかにゃいよ。と言った感じかしらね。
But I find that so cute! Okay, Hibiki-chan, let you off the hook for the day.
はい。
Listen, Majima-kun.
疲れ
See ya. That was perfect. The conversation I said in flow. I was really enjoying myself. Keep at it. I mean, expression perfect. Okay. On to duty. Mana and Chica, but you don't handle them. Love, Seiko can handle that.
お待たせしました。
いいじゃないか。
Skill, again.
いらっしゃいませ。
Skill was always a bit of a struggle. Another skill. Yeah, Saki can kind of handle it. Okay.
灰皿
マジマさん素敵です。お願いします。嬉しいな。
Ice.
頼りにしてますからね。
Another skill. Oh my goodness.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
いらっしゃい。
可愛いじゃないか。
I do understand we're in a bit of an odd position here, dude. I maybe?
ようこそサンシャインに。
外れか
ありがと
If
う
we get lucky, I can,
嬉しい。
ビーバス
yes! Hit the target.
お願いします。
最高だ。
わ
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長で頼む。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
ーい。ありがとうございます。
敵だよ。
ありがとうございます。
おしぼり
Well,
助かったわ。
ありがとうございます。お願いし
おしぼり
now,
ます。助かりました。嬉しいな。ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長
end
ありがとう
session. Lovely.
わいわい。嬉しいな。めっちゃ嬉しい。
おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。わーい。お願いします。
どうぞ。
行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しいな。
ようこそ
わーいわーい。
どうぞ。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。ありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Please. Reward. Redback, how's it going? Nice.
こちらに
We are doing all the remaining sub-stories, at least in this chapter. That means we are cleaning out the remaining lessons.
ありがとうございます。
We are 4 out of 6 done, and we are working on the 5th one. Biggie.
よろしくお願いします。
可愛いじゃないか。
Talkie talkie. Okay, look it up.
サンシャインにようこそ。
おおきにね。
ご延長は
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ほんまありがとう。
Gil. Saki.
楽しみましょう。
お願いします。
アイス交換い
わか
たします。
りました。めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。わーいわ
おおきにね。おおきにね。
ーい。お願いします。ありがとうございます。 ちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。
Going good, bit for bit. It's been totally not looking for movies to download. You know, fair enough. Any movies you're totally not looking to download in particular?
嬉しいな。お願いします。
こちらになり
さすが真島さんですね。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
盛り上がってきた。
かわいいやないか。
お願いします。
おしぼりで
助かりました。
Serpico, Supergirl, and the Days. Everything I've heard, that's a fine selection of movies to totally not
あ
download.
りがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
嬉しいな。
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。
楽しく行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高
ありがとうござい
だな。
ます。
Hey. I guess this will have to work.
盛り上がりましょう。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ほらいいよ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
The
ありがとうご
Lord.
ざいます。
Can't imagine I would cause a big change.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
Some anime called Lily Cat.
偉人じゃないか。
That sounds mildly familiar, like I might have heard about it on a review show or something.
お願いし
ありがとうご
ます。
ざいます。
嬉しい。
嬉しいな。
わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。
Finally, get in there, you got a
いら
fan.
っしゃいませ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しい。
ようこそ。
今日は最高だな。
お願いします。嬉しいな。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。サンシャインへようこそ。
I is currently busy.
いらっしゃい。
No one's really ending soon, so what I can do is I can fit them as someone who's their best possible fit for now, and then move I over because they're going to end soon, just not soon enough.
楽しみましょう。
いらっしゃい。
可愛いじゃないか。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
ようこそサンシ
か
ャイン
わいい
へ。ありがとうございます。
灰皿交換。
助かったわ。
お願いします。
There we go, timer. Unknown gets another level, which is always good.
ありがとうございました。
What, a fan film? That sounds fun. That could be a fun short. How long's that movie? That could be a fun short movie night if it's not too big sometime. Man, I was actually totally going to sometime sit down and watch 14 minutes. Oh, that's perfect. What was it again? It was I found a bunch of like episodes for Kamen Rider about, and I was totally gonna sit down and watch it. It was one of the not recent series. It was like an anniversary series they did, but it was very fun. The first few episodes I saw of it. Special trading. Darts! I can work with darts! Dating practice. Dating practice? Yeah, so some good these customers can come together, come to a club together. We have a good time. So today we're going to practice. Blah, blah, blah. Mind cannot speak today. Today we're going to practice with darts. That sounds like fun. Let's go. I want to speak too fast and I get tongue-tied. You make me tongue-tied, tongue-tied. Yeah, actually, what's count up? Don't think I've done count up. Score. Highest score. Okay. So it's basically get as many points as possible. Easy. The most traditional game of darts. Get big number. It's not bad. The short film that had a hand getting 2017 film greenlit, but innovative audiences were ignoring which Fast and Furious came out that year. I've never heard anything about that movie. I knew it existed, but I never heard anyone say anything about it. I assume it was good then? It kind of came out and everyone just... I don't know if it was well advertised or what. Like, I knew it existed, but... it just kind of vanished. Before I could really even, like, go to see it, it seemed to almost vanish from theaters immediately down here. Perfect. There we go. Play darts. Best way to play darts is to just use better darts. That's what I've learned. Unknown sad. Let's make sure she has a break. Love. Let's Twitch and Dolly. You love that movie? Honestly, that's awesome. I'm always happy to hear people talk about the stuff they love, so rant away if you like. You know, so long as it's a reasonable thing to love. Tiny rant. I always did love the idea of a Power Rangers movie. Honestly, I'm surprised I never was able to see it, but yeah, I think it just vanished too quickly. Whatever happened, I assume they did not give it a fair chance in theaters. It's a sadly all too common story.
いらっしゃいませ。
バイクだよ
どうぞ。
君。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
They couldn't, couldn't they?
お待たせし
いらっしゃい
ま
ませ。
した。
あら
お願いし
Maybe people
ま
weren't loving the suits.
こちら
す。あ
になります。
りがとうね。
Yeah, I think now you've said, I think that has triggered a tiny memory. I think I do recall hearing something about the suits. I don't know what it was though, but it was definitely something I heard once or twice people talking about the suits.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ。
行こうか。
ほんまありがとう。盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいやないか。
ありがとうございます。
Skill. Okay. Dolly, get in there.
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Swap ashtray.
灰皿と
頼りにしてます。嬉しいな。
おしぼり。
This fin
助
time?
かったわ。
That's always fun having a movie night.
ありがとうございます。わいわい。めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうございます。
God, I would, I'm so sad some days when it's like, I'm so sad some days it's like, it always feels like whenever there's a movie thing going on, it is literally right when I am in the middle of like, hey, I'm asleep, hey, I'm at karate. It is a, I would love to watch so many of these movies with people. He was that good? Wow. I'm definitely gonna put this on the list. I'll have to check something then if it's that good.
ご延長はいかが
Don't mind me, I'm just going to quickly check a thing real quick in the background here. Let me just make sure this is still going. I can't do that so easily. Checking things, checking things, checking things. Ah, darn. Of all... Yeah. My brother has a heap of, like,
ありがとうございます。
shows like that on their, like, shared server. So it's like, oh, can I, is it on there? Can I watch it? Nah, it's one of the few nerdy shows he doesn't have.
ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
Ah, that's the worst part. Bathroom breaks.
アイス交換いたします。
さん素敵です。
Makes you miss the days of intermissions in theaters.
ありがとうございます。
The last time I heard of a theater having that was literally for like one of the Lord of the Rings films.
盛り上がってきたわ。
Oh good, Hibiki's ending right now.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
お待ちしており
か
ます。
わいいやないか。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
Yo,
こ
ice.
ちらになります。
島さんありがとう。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
Yuki, nice.
お願いします。
美人じゃないか。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうござい
Extension,
ます。
perfect. Love and Buddy Morphin.
嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
I will admit,
ご延長は
I never watched much Power Rangers when I was younger, but not due to disliking it.
延長で頼む。
More, it was on a different channel at the same time as another thing I used to watch. What was it again? Was it the Disney didn't own it yet, so I think it was. What do you- Tap.
おしぼり。
Disney did not own it yet. So it was on a different channel at the same time as the Disney Afternoon. So I did not get to catch it that often. But what episodes I did see, I liked quite a bit. A little bit of slowdown here. But at least the audio's fixed. That's all I can give.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, all that audio crunch, I found out what was causing it and I was able to fix it. Sadly, it has not fixed the occasional slowdown, but yeah, well, working with what I can.
いらっしゃい。
エッピーさんやがってきたわ。
嬉しい。
貸してるわ。
ありがとうございます。
At least it's only happening during the cabaret club and not during a fight. Or worse, a cutscene.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。わーいわーい。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Have you ever selling it? No, I'll be aware of that. Like, I'm just more the case of like, I'd love to watch something that's just fun, you know? If you're a huge Power Rangers fan, that's why I thought, like, you loved it so much. I did hear that it had a bit of a, it was a, I didn't hear this as a bad thing, but I did hear people say, like, it did sometimes feel like it wasn't quite sure if it was supposed to be serious or silly. But I don't think that's really a downside. A lot of things are like that these days.
今日は最高やな。
灰皿交換いたします。
ったわ。
かわいいな。
I mean, silly yet kind of serious is basically what the entire Guardians of the Galaxy franchise is built on.
ようこそサンシャインです。
ほ
お願いし
ら。生かしてるわ。
ます。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
あ、芸人さんや
お願いします。
ないか。生かしてるわ。
ゲストクラス
助かりました。
I missed it.
お
Ow.
願いします。
ビーバーするで。
ほんまありがとう。
ご延長はいかが
Extension?
ご延
Nice!
長ありがとうござい
Six
ます。
Beavers.
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいな。お願いします。
おおきにね。
Praise go.
ありがとうございます。
Sakov and James Vanderbilt. Okay.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
ようこそ
また来
サンシャイン
たで。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ようこそ
ありがとうございます。
かわいいやないか。
嬉しいです。わーいわーい。ようこそ。
ピチピチやな。今日は最高やな。
嬉しいな。お願いします。
Uh.
わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
よビーバーするで。
Praise go. Perfect. No, I'm not kidding.
ありがとう。
No, it's not that strange, really. Sometimes you get actors who are like super into like, hey, I am happy to do this. Some actors just do stuff for love the game.
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいじゃないか。
嬉しいです。
Sadly, I'm not super familiar with actors in general, so I can't tell you straight off who Katie Sackhoff and James Vanderbeek are from. But I do know like a lot of actors just kind of like they'll just do stuff because they think it's fun.
嬉しいな。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ほんまありがとう。
おおきにね。
お願いします。
Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Dawson's Creek. Okay, I know Dawson's Creek. Never seen it, but my mother and sister loved it for a long time when it was on. So I know of it. Okay. Prepare to open. Special training. Yufuki.
それじゃあ
はい。
Ready for some more training? Sure, I've started looking forward to this. Right on. But you're still gonna treat me like a regular old customer. No problem. I'll do my best. Okay then, here we go.
それじゃあ
Want to try asking me questions this time, Hibiki-chan?
そうね。じゃあ、真島くん。
Himself in the show, don't trust that bee in apartment 23. Don't know that one.
え
Children?
うん。前にも言ったけど私、年の離れた弟がいるじゃない？だから子供好きか気になって。
なるほどな。
Gee. Kids, huh? I like kids, I don't like kids. Kids don't like me. I feel like kids don't like me. Though we have evidence against that, Majima, doll girl thinks you're her daddy. I don't like kids. Kids just don't like me. Take one look at me and start bawling.
確かに子供からした
Star
ら
Galactica.
真島君
Ah,
は
a friend of mine would know
すっごい
all
おじさ
about
んだ
that
もん
then.
ね。あー、おかしい。
おいおい。
Got a few friends who love Battlestar Galactica. Never got the time to sit down and watch the whole thing though. I've got so many sci-fis I've got to go through that people tell me I gotta watch. Babylon 5. I need to go through. The Orville. What was Stargate? I gotta finish. At least these who tell me I gotta watch the first 2 series of Stargate. I can skip the last one.
分かってますって。でもうちの弟なら大丈夫だと思うよ。きっとちょっと怖がるくらいじゃないかな。
Huh, so he'll still be scared, eh? Oh well, I wouldn't mind meeting the little Rugrat. Put on the friendliest face I got.
ぜひ会ってみて。楽しみ。
それじゃあ
Okay then, next question.
そうね。じゃあうちの弟と会った時、弟に何か教えるとしたら何を教える？
え
Him something? You want me teaching your little bro?
うん。やっぱり女の私だけじゃ教えられないこともたくさんあるし、男同士の真島くんにいろいろ教えてほしいなと思って。
そうやな。
Let me think here. Something only a man can teach to another man. About men? About women. Apparently it's about women. I don't know how amazing girls are. Something like that just ain't the same coming from a woman. Much ideas and runs with them like Zordon was the original Red Ranger. I've heard of that. Yeah. It's a fun concept because you don't really learn a lot about Zordon and the actual Mighty Morphin, if I recall.
なるほどね。どんな内容なの？
That's new. But I love that. I love that concept. Common sense stuff. Be nice to girls, protect the ones who need protecting. You know.
真島くん、素敵。こんなパパが欲しいな。
Hey, don't be getting any wise ideas.
次は何を聞こうかな。
おいおい。
Hey now, you out of questions already? You curious about me at all?
違うわよ。聞きたいことがありすぎて悩んでるの。
まったく。
Serious?
本当です。じゃあ真島くんは年上と年下どっちが好き？
That wasn't so hard, was it? Give me a sec here. Old women. Like old women.
まあ、なんだか嬉しいわね。なんで年上がいいの？
Old women are more worldly. Been around longer, so they've got stuff I can learn from them.
いろいろって
Power coin, mostly wearing the armor. Nice. I have to check this out. This sounds like a fun film.
Eh?
Yeah. Well, you know, about life, stuff.
ふーん。じゃあ私も年上だから真島くんにいろいろ教えちゃおっかな。
I mean, yeah, nice. Majima, what did you get yourself into?
じゃあもう一つ恋愛系で質問いい？
A relationship related question. You'll hit me.
真島くんってどんな子が好きなの？
Eh? You my type of gal?
うん真島くんのそういうの傍から見てるとさっぱりわからないからやっぱり元気で明るいとか？
Yeah, but that kind of girl is pretty much the default, though. Like plenty of girls besides young, outgoing ones.
じゃああんまり元気じゃなくてちょっとおっとりした子も好き？
Asking for a friend? They're fine.
そうやな。
Feels like a girl who's a little more chilled out. Kinda like you, Hibiki-chan.
え、やだ何言ってるの真島くんもう
So you've been being obsessed with money more than throughout your childhood, but we work with what we got. The first Power Rangers series I ever got to actually watch all the way through, because it came on at a good time slot for me, was Galaxy. And I've been told that is a heck of a Power Rangers to start with compared to the other ones, but it's probably one of the better ones, considering it is essentially using nearly an entirely new cast. Like, it's not bad. It has none of the stuff from the other ones, and it has a pretty good storyline and some pretty decent ideas. But it is definitely one of the ones where it's like, oh, that was your first one. That's an interesting pick. Just like, it's not the one of the ones people talk about. Oh, hello, Noda. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
もう
This is your first time here. Hello, I'm Alloy. I'm your resident movie in Falakai. I'm currently all done up for Halloween for the game we're playing.
Eh?
The episode had 0 Sentai footage. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Of course, at the time, I wasn't aware Sentai footage was even a thing, so, you know. Was that last part?
別に何も言ってないわよ
Yeah, that seems like a good place to call it a day. Makes a lesson. We've seen all this. Can flow to it, enjoy myself.
はい
What? No, I'm honestly I'm doing my best to ignore listen. This is like okay, I got to voice act this, but I'm also really interested in the Power Rangers conversation at the same time. So I'm like Power Rangers is one of those shows where it's like it's actually kind of fun to discuss because there's so many interesting details about it and how it's made. Wrong way. Cast on duty. Everyone's pretty good for the most part. I might switch Hibiki out because I need to make sure she's never going to take an absence for the moment, because if she absences, I can't actually talk to her. So, we'll switch them out with... What's the love and skill? Chica. Chica's the best one to be able to take over that role for a bit. Oh, we could also, we might also switch Dolly back out with, Unknown, because she's pretty close to max level.
いらっしゃいませお客様。
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいま
また来
せ。どうぞ
たぜ
こちらに。
Okay.
いらっし
いらっしゃい
一品
ませ。
じゃないか。
You're basically going through and getting the last two submissions for this part of the story, which I need to finish the special trainings for, so we gotta go through all of these. So I have to watch Majima awkwardly date people. But I'm not entirely sure he's aware it's a date.
いらっしゃいませ。ご用意どうぞ。
今日は最高やな。
お待ちしてました。
かわいいやないか。
Okay, that was Ashtray.
灰皿交換
助かったわ。
生かしてるわ。
Saki request? Saki, here we are.
楽しみましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。
あいいわね。
Another... Well, this is gonna be a problem. We can set you up with a survey. That's pretty close. Like Saki might.
こちらになります。
わかりました。お願いし
おお
ます。
きにね。
ゲストクラス
ありがとうね。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
Concession,
ご延長ありがとう
lovely.
ございます
I could just get this up to like level 2.
お願いします。
ご延長はいか
Should
が
have
でしょう。
Power Rangers season, then could watch the other seasons.
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Honestly, there, a lot of the intros are like amazing.
灰皿交換いたします。
おおきにね。
嬉しい。
ビバするで。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。ええな。
God, it was the,
今日は最高やな。
speaking of Power Rangers, the other day I saw a video on about, apparently I guess they tried, since Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was such a success, they tried to do the same thing with Kamen Rider as Masked Rider,
来たわ。ええな。
and oh my goodness.
おおきにね。
It wasn't the same. Saman tried, but it sure wasn't the same quality.
盛り上がってきたわ。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいな。
And it starred the progenitor of Furbies, which is a whole question there. This was like, apparently that character was made before Furbies were a thing, which is like, well, that raises a lot of interesting questions.
いらっしゃい。
ビバするで。
Good old Furbus.
嬉しいです。
If anybody ever complains about, I'm gonna be honest, if anybody ever complains about like, we were literally just talking about them,
楽しいね。
if anybody complains about Alpha 5, talk to them about Furbus. Alpha 5 is amazing compared to Furbus.
嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。
ご一緒に。
Okay, Marty, you get in there.
盛り上がってきたわ。
おおきにね。
盛り上がりましょうか。
どうぞ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそ
おおきにね。
いいじゃないか。
Can I get that,
ほんまあり
I
が
might
とう
not need to.
こちら
Menu.
になり
助か
ます。
ったわ。
ありがとうございます。ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。
おしぼりです。
おおきにね。
盛り上がってきたわ。今日は最高だな。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長や。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
About...
いい
Yep,
バスル
there we go.
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
嬉しいな。あり
盛り
がとうござい
上がってきた
ます。
わ。
おおきにね。
ほんまありがとう。
おおきにね。
Of course, I genuinely have like a... Or can attest to this. I have a massive distaste for like cute mascot characters that serve no point to the plot. Like Alpha 5 served a point to the plot. They were Zordon's like arms, like since they were kind of a giant floating head. So Burbus is like, oh god, Burbus is like the exact kind of thing I hate. They are cute, have no purpose beyond existing to be marketable.
ほんまありがとう。
And they're not even cute. Like a horrible monster Furby, but I'm sure at the time they were considered cute. Or designed to be cute. Alpha 5 had a purpose. Zordon was a giant floating head, he needed arms.
ええな。
おおきにね。
That was basically his purpose. Zordon's a giant floating head. There's keyboard controls. You need hands. He doesn't really have much array of hands, but it's better than giant floating head. I've never seen the movie. I'm gonna check out something. I've heard the movie's fun.
サンシャインへようこ
地球やな。
Gosh, just realizing there's all this stuff I should totally check out.
いいバスルで。
Yeah, the old movie now.
ありがとうございました。
He said Ivan Ooze, so it's like, it's gotta be the old one. Because I do know Ivan Ooze.
盛り上がってきたわ。
Funny enough, I think my first introduction to the movie was actually via the Mad Magazine parody.
おおきにね。おおきにね。
ほんまありがとう。
最高だ。
嬉しいな。
おおきにね。
今日は最高やな。
I think there was also a Newgrounds parody, but it's about as much as I remember. Oh, I'm sure. I hope they did.
ありがとうございました。
If I recall, that was also the movie that gave us the. Was that the? Oh no, that was a different film. I was gonna say, wasn't that the movie that gave us the brilliance that is Johnny Young Bosch? But no, I think he was in the later movies. He was in a later film, because they did do another one. It was meant to be the tie-in between series. Wasn't that like the one between Ninja Storm? Was that what it was called? He wasn't. They were in the Mind Wolf movie? Okay, cool. I thought. Oh, trying to keep them all straight. Special training. I think this should be another karaoke day! The best date! Turbo was the other movie. Right, right. Okay. Getting practice. Try and in karaoke date. Got it. I'm looking forward to it, Majima-kun. Zeo to Turbo. Ah, I see. Yuki, I like to sing Rouge of Love. It's a new song, but it's already super popular. Okay. Live interjections. We never do simple here. That movie sucked. Yeah, I did hear that one was not great. Oh my god, Majima! You know, say what you will about Majima. He's supportive. Oscar defeated Paving just... Okay, that's funny as all hell. I do love the Vita Repulsa cameos every now and then in the regular series. Oh, Biggie John? Wow! Thanks, but I just wondered you and the way you cheered. Should I hand over to Mike? You want to show your singing skills? Majima good? I got it if I want to get a perfect score. Yay! Can't wait! Majima only sings one song. Ugh, love it. Those mistakes were only made because I got my A and B buttons mixed up for a split second. I have been informed apparently that Pirate Yakuza brings back karaoke, and Majima has way more songs in that one, as they should. That pretty neat though. Fantastic, Majima-kun! I was completely enchanted by your singing. The song was a good one too. They also do bring back 24-Hour Cinderella, again, as they should. Majima-kun, yep. Okay, after I think there's only 2 more for her. The song that was stuck in Dead Souls? I did hear something about that. There were some songs that were stuck in Dead Souls. And they brought them back. So actually to hear them say the Pirate Yakuza karaoke set is actually really freaking big compared to some of the other games. This is so bad. Skill. Good enough. Okay, cool. Well,
さすが真島さんですね。
PS3 digital store? Oh, nice! Okay, I don't actually own a PS3. That's a console I sadly skipped. 25 bucks? Damn, that's not bad at all. Of course, the way they're going, it is entirely possible they could re-release it at any moment. We have a lot of party people here right now. I might as well put someone in them. Kika. Fill the void in their party heart. No, it didn't go down. Got it. Well, that's because the physical copy is now a collector's edition. It's a collector's item. It was already a fairly rare game when it first came out, so it's one of those cases where it's going to be going for a while. Now, thank you. Can we just get that RB2? There we go, got a good hit. Great scale seems good here. Over there. No one particularly great to fill that. Seiko getting that. Reward. No, that's fine. That's perfect. Because if that is cancelled, then I can move you up here straight away for this guy. So we can come down here and look at that. Unknown can handle the talk here.
ありがとうございます。
They're asking for Chica. We
ありがとうございます。
Chica in a great.
いらっしゃいま
楽しく
せ。どうぞ
いこうか。
こちら。
ありがとうございます。
Chica's up there. You know, if you're willing to hold on a second with Mana here.
はいはい。今日は最高やな。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいな。今日は最高やな。
Okay, perfect. Here's Chica.
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
私はね。
ありがとうございます。
メイクが嬉しい。
Mana, get in there.
かわいいやないか。
There we go.
盛り上がってきたわ。
アイス交換いたします。
This one's been a little bit of a juggling trick.
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
今日は最高やな。盛り上がってきたわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Extend?
延長で頼む。
Yeah.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延
Session.
長ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです。
生かしてるわ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうござい
お願いします。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Extend? No? Okay. Lulu says purr. Aww. Kitty baby. That is a guest
ゲ
class.
ストグラス。
勝っちゃった。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ。
行こうよ。
ありがとうございます。
かわいいな。
いらっしゃい。
あいつだよ君。
お願いします。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延
Extend.
長ありがとうございます。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
Extend.
ご延長ありがとうござい
Lovely.
わーいわーい。
盛り上がってきたわ。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お願いします。
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
楽しくいこうか。
お願いします。
生かしてるわ。今日は最高やな。かわいいな。
Oh, hey, this is perfect
今日は
actually.
最
Oh.
高やな。
いらっしゃいませ。
ピチピチやな。
いらっしゃいま
また来ちゃったよ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
ビーバスで。
おおきにね。おおきに
Oh, the English copies would actually makes more sense thinking about it. They probably had a way bigger release in Japan, and then like when it did not do great over there, they gave it a very minor release over in the West.
ほんまありがとう。嬉しいです。嬉しいです。
かわいいな。
Okay. Okay. Very tempted. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Special training. Customer service 4. What are your versions of the first time? Was it any good?
はい。
It was great? Nice. Go.
そういや、
Miki-chan, what made you want to become a hostess in the first place?
昼間は弟の世話や家事があるから。働くとしたら弟も寝てる夜の方がいいかなと思ったの。それに夜のお仕事の方がお給料もいいし、親の借金の肩代わりとかしててお金が必要なの。
なるほどな。
I see. I worry about you.
うん。
Taking your brother during the day and working at night? Isn't that too much for you? It's all for nothing that you get sick, Hibiki-chan.
心配してくれてありがとう。でも大丈夫。家族のためなら頑張れるし。
Your family, eh? Really care about them.
弟には不自由させたくないからね。そのためなら多少のことならへっちゃらよ。
そうか。
I get you. You make all the money you can fit in your pockets without pushing yourself over the limit.
なるほどな。
And see, start this for the sake of your brother and your family. That's as noble a cause as any.
そう言ってもらえると少しほっとするわ。ただ不安に思ってること
Jenny
が
who lives in Heartfelt. I'll have to check it out sometime. That sounds neat. I believe you say that, but this is one thing. Really? What's bothering you?
そのユータが大きくなって私の仕事を知ったとき、ひょっとして
Ah,
き
honey.
っと私のことを軽蔑するに違いないってそう思うの。
え？
Why's that?
やっぱりこのお仕事って社会的な偏見もまだ強いし、あんまりいいイメージがないじゃない？
Jeez.
弟のユータも大人になって私の仕事が分かったらきっといい風に捉えてはくれないんじゃないかなと。
I see. In one of those cases where I kind of wish I knew a bit more of the words, but... that's why I have the guide here. You'll understand. I was thinking that. It'll may come a day when he gets older and says some shit he shouldn't. But he ain't growing up at that point. One day, he'll get past those prejudices and be grateful for the fact that you would work this job to provide for him. The chest whacking scene would actually whack Steve Carell's chest. Oh boy!
本当にそうかな。
Oh, fun talking about rare games. You know what's the rarest game in my life? A freaking copy of Crackdown 1 for the old Xbox. Why I say it is the rarest game in my life is because I tried to get that game on 4 to 5 different occasions, and all 4 to 5 different occasions, the disc was busted and wouldn't work. I just gave up on the game and decided I'm clearly not meant to ever play it. All different locations, it was freaking wild. It was like a faulty disc was chasing me or something. I mean, apparently I didn't miss anything, because Crackdown, when it tried to turn to a franchise, apparently it was pretty bad, but... That first game I heard was fun! Of course, your brother. You're the good an idiot who's not going to be able to figure that out, right? Believe in your brother. It ain't no good if you can't believe in him, Biki-chan.
真島君、そうだね。私が弟を信じきれてなかったのかも。
Crackdown 3 sure was there, I know, right?
ありがとね。
I think the problem with Crackdown is that, Crackdown doesn't need to exist anymore, because everything Crackdown tried to do, Saints Row 4 kinda came along and did way better. Like, it's kinda just a game, but way better. Have you guys heard? Let's get your brother anyway. Is there anything you want? At least that's what I've heard anyway, that like, the core concept of Crackdown is interesting, but then Saints Row 4 kind of comes along, it's basically Crackdown, but everything it was missing. Just for ridiculous superpower free roam. Also, I will say, Saints Row 4 has you literally taking apart a nuclear missile in mid-flight as freaking like I don't want to miss a thing is playing in the background, and I don't think you can beat that. I don't think you can beat that scene. I can never stream Saints Row 4 because I will the videos will always have to be claimed because it is a crime to mute any of the music in Saints Row 4. And it is all very copyright claimable. But I want to let people know, if you haven't played Saints Row 4, play Saints Row 4. Yeah, it's the first mission. You haven't even designed your boss yet, and it sets the tone perfectly. Father?
私がお母さん代わりみたいになってるから、お父さん代わりになるような素敵な人が現れたらいいな。
Being offered that crew a lot lately is Majima.
なるほどな。
I hear you, but you have to be someone willing to put in the work to be a dad, you know?
真島くんもすごくいいパパになりそうだと思うよ。
I got my hands full. I wonder. I can't even picture that when I got my hands so full with a club right now. This is technically a second club. I mean, the club is like my home, and you girls and the staff are my family. My head's full up of figuring out how to keep everyone safe and happy.
真島くん、やっぱりいいパパになると思うよ。
Don't tell Silent Little Richard to need the Predator reference. Yeah. Hey?
真島くんの家族で入れて嬉しいな。いつか私だけの家族になってほしいけど。
Did you just say what I think you said?
いいえ、何も。
そういや。
So far, I think the only two girls in this club who aren't into Majima are like Yuki and Saki. What do you do when your little brother wants to play?
そうね。テレビゲームをすることが多いかな。
Ah, you're playing that R Quest 3? since they weren't using Dragon Quest yet? Video games, huh?
知らない？家のテレビにつなげて遊べるゲーム機。人気なんだよ。
No, I've never heard of video games. Video games sweats from like a frickin' That's some frickin' what Space Harrier score over at the arcade. These things. Mega Drive, right? I tried that. Really? You don't mention the Mega Drive for the best option? Try that. Sounds like fun. I'll give that a shot.
あら
We can't let Hibiki know we're actually a huge nerd.
私が下手だから相手として物足りないらしくて
Mega Drive in 1988, I know, right? No problem. I was showing the mad skills I picked up in the arcades. You mean what? What you mean how Sega does what Nintendo don't?
はい
お疲れ
Enjoy myself. Yep, seen all these. It was the same dialogue each time. And Unknown needs a break, but they are now maxed out, so yay. Keep hitting the wrong one there. 80, 50, 80. Yeah, they're pretty okay. They're like Dolly, but not quite as good. Dolly at least has the, I guess the difference is that they have a maximum rank, but they have lower in sentiment Q. So, I think Dolly's technically a little better. It did, actually. Yeah, no, in fact, they were very good about that, the information like that. You can totally get Mega Drive plush toys in the UFO catchers. Which I'm pretty sure those did not exist in 1988, but it's still kind of fun. I actually looked up, those were a very real thing for a bit. And I'm very sad that they don't sell them anymore, because I would have loved one of those little Dorcases. They got like controllers for hands, I love it.
お待ちしてました嬉しいです
Saki.
楽しみましょう。
No, it's okay, Redback. It's, they literally... Consoles release. It's in such a weird position back then. It's so easy to get them mixed up.
いらっしゃいませ
Also, it doesn't help that a lot of consoles came overseas with completely different names.
ゲストグラスか
Like, I remember being very confused about what the hell is the Nintendo Famicom, only to learn, oh wait, that was just the Japanese name for the entertainment system.
ゲストグラス
頼りになるな。
You believe they're bringing back the freaking Virtual Boy of all things?
ゲストグラ
I still don't get it. There's like one game you really want to get off the Virtual Boy. And you need like a whole weird thing over top for it. So it's like... I feel like a lot of people are going to like release the specs online for that cardboard version, so people can kind of make a pseudo simulacrum out of the out of some boxes if you have the expansion pass.
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます
I know, right? Of all the things to ask for, it's like, you know, you could have just given me a remake of Virtual Boy Wario, or Virtual Boy Wario Land, rather than give us the whole Virtual Boy console. Like, that's literally the only game I hear people say is worth getting, because it's a genuinely good game. And people have already made ports of it to play off the Virtual Boy.
こちらになります
I mean, even Nintendo didn't have any faith in it. Interesting fact about the Virtual Boy I actually heard, and
ありがとうござい
now
ます
I could be wrong on this, but it was I heard it was pretty reputable, so I feel like this is entirely likely. Apparently, they did not have to use the red lighting in it. There was the option for them to have actual color of the Virtual Boy with the way its 3D worked.
ようこ
but they went for the red because it was cheaper.
ご延長はいかがで
Which
しょう
I think makes so much sense with how the Virtual Boy was sent out to fail. They knew it wasn't going to do well. It was literally coming up next to the Nintendo 64. It had no chance. So they just
ゲスト
put it out in the case of like getting a few quick sales for a thing they knew wasn't going to make its money back and tried to make the actual consoles as cheap as
こ
possible.
ちらになり
頼りにしてますからね。
You know, they could bring back Rob the Robot and I think it would actually do pretty well. Like, people know Rob. People main Rob in Smash Bros. People like Rob. I know of nobody who gives much of a crap about the Virtual Boy outside of a curiosity.
ご延長はい
Yeah,
かが
I'd
でしょう
buy a Rob.
ありがとうございます。
ご延長ありがとうございます
嬉しいな。
I would totally buy a Rob if it came with like a thing for. I would buy a. You know, yeah, I would buy a Nintendo Mini, those little classic ones, but specifically designed so it came with a little Rob and it had like all the Rob games on it.
アイス交換いたし
I
ます
would buy one of those in a heartbeat.
ありがとうございます。
Mana isn't available yet, but Yuki will fill the board for now.
ご延長はいかがでしょう延長で頼むご延長ありが
Hey,
と
there
う
wasn't too many Rob games, but I feel like you could still like put some extra games on it for like the ones that you didn't put on the last Nintendo Classic and make it like a
ご延長はいかが
NES Classic, like Volume 2 or
延
something,
長
you
で
know?
頼むご延長ありがとうございます
わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます
Of course, that would involve Nintendo making a smart business decision, and look, Nintendo's always going to own my childhood, but I must say, there's been a few points lately where it's like, I have no idea what Nintendo's doing anymore.
いいじゃないか
ようこそサンシャインへ。
タイプだよ君
お願いします。
I hope the ship writes at some point, but I have no idea what the hell is going on there. Because I want Nintendo to do well. I want them to come back and be the cool company that we can usually go like, well, at the very least, Nintendo's the least evil. But, you know, it's like,
盛り上がりましょうか。
I don't know. It's just very, very disappointing right now.
おおきにね
お願いします。
ありがとうございます
ご延長はいかがでしょう
延長や
ご延長ありがとうございますようこそサンシャインごゆっくりご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございました
お願いします
今日は最高やな
嬉しいな
ありがとうございます。やったー。
ようこそ
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Yuki? We do not have a Yuki immediately available, but if you are willing to switch, let's go. Have a Yuki over here.
よろしくお願いします。
タイプだよ君
Over here we want a mana, that's perfect.
ありがとうござい
And
ま
that's
す。
looking pretty full up.
ご延長はいかがでしょう延長で頼むご延長ありがとうございます
Gonna look for Rob plushes online, completely fair.
今するぜ
おおきにね
You know, when I was younger, I was actually part of a pseudo robotics class that was like a kind of like extra learning thing my school was part of. Let's check real quick.
いらっしゃいどうぞ
It was a fun class, but it wasn't much of an actually super educational one because
よろしくな
the school couldn't really afford much of actual robotics. It was mostly sitting around playing with Legos, but I wasn't complaining.
嬉しいです。
ありがとう
It
ご
just
ざい
makes
ま
me
す
think like I wish they had like an old thing for Rob because Rob would have been a very interesting one for that class.
盛り上がっ
It tried to teach us a few interesting things like momentum and all that, and bits and pieces, but it wasn't. There wasn't a lot of time to go deep into it. So it was basically, hey, you want to come here, play with Legos, and kind of get that creativity brain going, which it was good for. It was fun. I remember being very proud when I got a lot of the other kids there to like see, hey, if you take all the cog pieces from the Lego mechanics set and attach them and put them in like biggest to smallest, and attach them to a one of the motors, you have a drill you can attach to the front of your cars, and you could like use that to like help it like bust through like Lego piles, and the kids were very impressed by that. I don't think it was the most impressive thinking back on it, but we were like elementary school, so that it's not that strange, really. Really, they were like, oh, that's cool. Oh, almost forgot. By the way, I should clarify, elementary school is, if anybody in here who is, over in America, elementary school in Australia, but during that time was like years 1 to 7. So that was a just because I know middle school's a bigger thing in the rest of the world. Okay. Yep, year 7's high school now. At the time, though, year 7 was not high school, though. It was actually a change that happened, around the time I was still in school. They changed it so elementary school became years 1 to 6, and high school 7 to 12. But at the time, it was, elementary school was 1 to 7, and high school was 8 to 12. There is no Rob plush. I am personally offended by this. There should be a Rob plush. Is there any Rob plushes on Etsy? Has anybody put up Rob plushes on the fan stores? There should be a Rob plush somewhere. That'll be something. Customer service final. Hibiki. Hibiki, we have terrible news. There's no Rob plush. They should be in good places. Make this last time. Really? Makes me sad and happy at the same time. Thanks for doing this, Majima-kun. Right on. Okay, let's do the regular customer thing. There's customs, but... okay. I'll do my best. Okay then, here we go. This is the final talk. I feel like we covered a lot of pretty good ground together.
そうだね。でも私まだ話してないことがあるの。だから今日はそれを話したい。
Nothing to buy? Oh, that's disappointing.
ひょっとして。
It's about that debt you mentioned?
うん。
You mentioned it, but I think you'd tell me when the time was right.
父親の借金なの。ギャンブルにはまってしまって。
Oh, lovely.
そして借金を残したまま行方をくらましちゃったんだ。母が肩代わりしてたんだけど、母も病気で最近は寝たきりになっちゃって。
なるほどな。
I see. You took over the debt and you're taking care of your brother on top of that.
うん。
It's too much. You think you bit off a bit more than you can chew? Exactly a picture of health. Don't worry about you, Hibiki-chan.
ありがとう。でも私の家族の問題だし、私が背負うのは当たり前だと思うから。
Leave me to it? Okay, have a good night, Redback. Sleep well. Maybe so, but in some ways, you're an important part of my family, too.
頼むわ。
You let me know the second your burden gets too heavy. Anything I can do, I'll do it. You can't shoulder that all by yourself.
真島くん嬉しい。この話誰にもしてこなかったんだけど、真島くんに話してよかった
Night,
な。
bed.
そうや。
How's your mom doing?
病院に入院してるの。もともと私と同じで体が強くなかったんだけど、そこに心労や疲労が重な
Whole
って。
thing.
うん。
I see.
でも倒れるまで私たちのために頑張ってくれた母を私はすごく尊敬してるの。母の娘でよかったなってそう思う。
You're lucky. You're lucky, Biggie-chan. You had a great mom.
そうだね。借金はあるし、いろいろと辛いこともあるけど、幸せだと思うよ。お店にも恵まれてるし。
Happy to hear it. I'm sure you and your little brother can work together and make it through this.
お気遣いありがとう。
We got a raid coming in! Hello, Natachi-chan! How you doing? Oh, come on
そう
in!
いや。
For those of you new here, hello, I am Alloy, your resident Mobian Falakine, and today we are doing some Yakuza 0. We are finishing up the final scraps of Cabaret Club Cesar by getting the last few stories here. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Let me get this going here. So, Natachi-chan, what were you playing? You were doing Spellforce 3! That's one of your favorite games, right? Nice! Any dreams or goals in the future?
将来の
あ
Like, do you want to get married?
結婚え、真島くんと
あ。おいおい。
Oh, no, not me.
なんだ、びっくりした。もちろんしたい気持ちはあるけど、弟のことがあるからね。そうだ、真島くん。私にはどんな人が似合うと思う？どんな人と結婚すればいいかな？
Who should Hibiki get married to? You have a big heart.
そうやな。
Oh, good. Not just said like ask you, hey, how you doing? Like doing the usual thing, like how you doing? If you're new here, hello. Let me get you a shout out. I did notice you were playing Spellforce 3. You've said that's one of your favorite games. How was tonight's stream? You have a big heart, be good. When you consider your brother, you need someone who can accept everything about you.
なるほど、器の大きさか。そういう意味では真島くんなんかぴったりかもしれないね。
Bit intense? Ooh. Was it get the you have some rough armies to contend with that night? Too much stuff happening? Yeah. Maybe I am. You wanna get hitched?
もう本気にしちゃうよ。
Alright. I think that's a wrap. Thanks for sticking in this so long, Hibiki-chan.
とっても楽しかった。それ
Had to
に
abruptly finish the
真島
stream?
くんと話していて、
Was there like stream issues or did it go too long?
え
Proud.
借金を返すために泣く泣く始めた感じだったから、正直今まであまりこの仕事に誇りも愛着もなかったんだ、私。でも真島くんの情熱やお店への愛に触れるうちに、私もどんどんこのお仕事が好きになってきたみたい。昔は隠したりしてたけど、今なら胸を張って私はキャバクラで働いてるって言えるよ。
Hibiki-chan, I appreciate it. No, don't make fun of her. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a lucky man to have a girl say that at our club.
いえいえ、こちらこそ。 これからもずっ
The
と
frickin' trap,
よ
that
ろし
one.
くお願いね。
Nearly everyone's gonna want to say that. Okay, up this up. This is all the same dialogue. Perfect. Enjoy myself. Keep at it. Fix everything. Okay, here we go. Here's the new stuff. Here's the fresh meat. By the way, Hibiki-chan, did you ever tell Yuta-kun you worked here?
うん。
Yes, he knows where the club is. That he can come find me in an emergency. I'll go. Already putting plans in place if something would go down. Be easy raising a little kid.
うん。
Well, he doesn't have it much easier than I do. He must get lonely before he falls asleep at night. I can only imagine how lonely. How scary even it must be to be at home alone at age 7. I should get going. It's been a pleasure as always, Majima-kun. Sure thing. Good job today, Hibiki-chan. That's that. I need some fresh air and a smoke. Hello, small urchin. What are you doing outside my club?
Huh?
Eh? What's it, this little kid? Hey, little dude. What brings you here so late? You need something from the club? Yikes! Who are you? Name's Majima. I know the face for you. I'm the manager of this funhouse. Majima-san, the manager? My name, kid. Don't wear it out. You have to let me work here! Huh. Oh, sure, kid. Just run an application. Wait! What? What's wrong, Majima-san? Why are you shouting? Oh. Hi there, little cutie. Tell me. You kidnapped this little boy? Yuki! Yuki, why would I... Listen, little dude. Let's finish this chat somewhere else. Sure. Yuki-chan, you have the helm. What? Yuki, you have to manage the club. So, kid, tell me about why you want to work at my club. I want to help.
Huh?
Help? Help who? My big sister. Big sister, huh? Are you maybe Yuta-kun? Huh? I am, actually. How'd you know? Heard a lot about you about Hibiki-chan, actually. Really? My big sister's talking about me. It's so cool. You'd be amazed. You're all she talks about. What's all this about working at the club, then? Let me guess. You're lonely at home by yourself? You figure if you worked at the club, you could hang out with your big sis? I am lonely, but that's not why I want to work. I want to help my sister. You want to help her? Yeah. I know she's working really hard lately. I think she's doing it for me. But I'm afraid that if she keeps doing this, then she'll get sick like Mom did. I want to work. If I can help out even a little bit, Hibiki won't have to work so hard and then she won't get sick. Majima-san, please! Please let me work at your club! Pretty sure there's a law 6 against that. Look. I'll watch over your sister for you. Ain't no need for you to do that, Yuta-kun. I'll watch over your sister and make sure she doesn't overwork herself. Really? And Hibiki won't get sick like Mom did? No way. I won't ever let Hibiki get sick from working too much. That's a promise. Yuta-kun, you're still a kid. Parents gotta worry about their kids, but kids shouldn't be worrying about their parents, or their grown-up sisters for that matter. You do what you're supposed to do as a kid. Study hard, make lots of friends, and horse around. That's what Hibiki-chan wants for you, too. You think so? I'm sure of it. Then one day, you'll be a man. That's when you'll know it's time to step up to the plate. You make sure you help your sister out when that day comes. Okay, I'll do that. Then I'll become a man fast. And then I'll be able to help Mom and Hibiki lots. Good kid. That's the spirit. That'll make them both real happy. Hibiki and your mom love you, Yuta-kun. That's why they're working so hard, day in and day out. You want to make sure you got opportunities. You really think so? Yup. That's how it is, little dude. So you leave it to me. I'll make sure Hibiki doesn't overwork herself. And that's a promise from me to you, alright? And a man. And to man. Majima-san, you're so cool. Don't I know it. Alright, I gotta head back to the club before Yuki-chan burns it down. You take care, Yuta-kun. Yup. Thank you, Majima-san. Okay, bye-bye. What a good little kid, caring about his sister like that. But every kid's like that at his age. Aww. He was spying. Hey. What, you heard all that? Guess you caught me. Unicorn's a good little soul. You're right. He may not listen to a word I say, but he cares about me in his own way. Seeing him with you made me realize he's growing up in ways I never expected. I couldn't help crying. It made me so happy. You love him like a mother would. You're a good pair, you two. A brother and a sister who really care about each other. Thank you. I have to work a lot harder for Yuta. Don't you dare. You're working hard for him already, and if you got sick, I'd be breaking my promise. Yes, I know, but it'll be okay. Because you're going to watch over me from now on, right? You betcha. Of course, promises or not, I'd always meant to keep you safe, Hibiki-chan. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? I'm the manager here. It's my job to keep you girls safe. It's just how it's done. Oh. You'd protect me even if I wasn't a girl on the roster of the club. What you say? Put on to yourself there. It's nothing at all, meow. Let's get back to the club, Majima-kun. You are a mystery for the ages, Hibiki-chan. Majima does not understand things such as girl. What is this? What is this alien creature? Okay, Yuki and Chika need a break. I can get in there, and Hibiki. Now that we're no longer doing your stuff, you can take your slot in the roster since there's no chance of you falling ill. Welcome to Club Sunshine. Here we go. Mega Rich.
お待ちしておりました。
かわいいじゃないか。
Party!
盛り上がりましょう。
楽しく君。
ありがとうございます。
Talk? Can't get better than expert talking.
いらっしゃい。
べっぴんさんやないか。
お願いしま
Guest class.
す。助かったわ。嬉しい。
Love, eh? Seiko, get in there.
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいじゃないか。
おおきにね。
Party! A few options here, but I'm thinking Saki.
いらっしゃい。
いやな今日は最高やな
ありがとうございます。
最高だ。
Love. Eyes good for
よう
that.
こそサンシャ
美
インへ。
人じゃないか。
That's straight.
灰皿交換。
助かったわ。
生かしてるわ
お願いします。
Please. Ashtray.
灰皿交換いたし
頼りになるな。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ
Ashtray.
ます。灰皿交換
助
いたしま
かりました。
す。失礼します。
ほんまありがとう。
最高やな
お願いします。
That is Tao.
こちらになります。
助かりました。
素敵だよ。可愛いな。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ
These gloss.
レディースグラス。
真島さんありがとう。
And that was a good time for Fever.
今日は
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
やった
ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
可愛いな。
フィーバーするで。
There we go.
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ
Please.
ありがとう
Please
ござい
go.
ます。
I think he's maxed out. Excellent.
ありがとうございます。
かわいいな
ようこそサンシャイン
楽しく
どうぞ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Please.
ありがとうございます。は
Okay. Hibiki.
盛り上がり
Back to your
か
table.
わいいな何か
Please go.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
And survey.
お願いし
ようこそ楽しくどうぞ。
ます。めっちゃ嬉
Award.
しい。
今日は最高やな
ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。
ようこ
10分間やな
そどうぞ。
行こうよ。
Okay. Praise go.
ありがとうございます。
は
Award.
ーい。嬉しい。
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ。こちら。
The fit would be Saki.
楽しみましょう。
美人じゃないか。
Skill? Eyes would be best up.
いやな
嬉しいな。
盛り上がってきたわ
Oh, figures. We have someone wanting Saki. Okay. Who can fill that gap?
いらっしゃい。
可愛いじゃないか。
楽しみましょう。
美人じゃないか。
ご延長はいかが。ありがとうございます。
Attention? No. Okay. Cool.
フィーバーするで。
Okay, we hit the right one.
楽しく行こうよ。盛り上がってきたんだよ。いいね。
こちらになります。
頼りにしてます。わーいわーい。
今日は最高だ。
今日は最高やなしてるわ
Hmm.
サンシャインにようこそ。
かわいいな
お願いし
Whole
ま
lot of party girls.
メニューに
す。頼りにしてます。
ありがとうございます。
Curse parties being a limited resource.
フィーバーするで。
Nah, that missed. Damn it.
ありがとうございます。ごめんなさい。嬉しいな。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
Oh, good. We can
ご延
switch
長はい
Saki.
かが
here.
でしょう。
Maybe. Oh no, we're gonna extend the session. Never mind. I'd rather extend the session over switching in.
今日は最高やな
But it's fine though. Here. Now Mr. Survey can be switched in.
お待ちしてました。
タイプだよ君。
ありがとうございます。
待ってきちゃったよ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Ibiki?
お待ちしております。
いやいいじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Anna, perfect.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。おおきにね。
見まするぜ。
お願いします。わーい。ありがとうございます。
行こうよ。
灰皿
ありがとう。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
わーいわーい。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
いらっしゃい。
美人じゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
わーいわーい。
There we go.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Hey, Carnivan. We're doing good. We're finishing up the last few stories here. I do have a new Kiryu look. I have a Kiryu look for Halloween and potentially future Yakuza streams. Alright, let's pick up where we left off, huh? Regular customer, just like last time. Ready? Okay. Oh, Goro-kun, you came to save me again? I'm so happy. Yeah, I want to see you, Mana-chan. Thanks. Let's have fun again today.
そうやな。
Yeah, let's roll. I've been greatly enjoying the new style, yes. As you can see, we have also gone and adjusted how we have our views a bit, just so we can actually show off outfits and all that, since they were sadly a bit buried behind the webcam. But we have rigged it so the webcam can show up again if we need it in the future. So, Mana-chan, cute girl like you probably has guys lined up on the block for a chance to date you. Must be a pro at the romance game now, huh?
そんなことないよ。恋愛経験なんて全然ないもんな。
Aww. Wow, I'm really seeing why you're number one at Club Moon. I can see through it, but for a regular customer, this is the kind of talk that pulls on the heartstrings.
感心してるところ申し訳ないですがね、五郎くん。これは営業トークじゃなくて、本当に恋愛経験はないんだってば。
That's I'd be going there. If you've got no past relationships, why don't you tell me what your ideal man is like?
タイプか。どういう人が好きかなんてわかんないな。
You weren't lying. You really haven't been in love, huh?
あ、やっと信じてくれた。男の人って私がそう言っても全然信じてくれないんだもん。
Well, it's to be expected, isn't it? It's hard to believe a girl like you has no relationship no blah 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 blah. A girl like you has no relationship experience.
でも、ゴロくんちゃんと信じてくれたね。ありがとう。嬉しいな。
Aw. Mana-chan. The number of guys you date is a big fat 0.
え、そんなことないよ。付き合った人数はそこそこいるよ。
Did you just say you'd never been in love? Which one is it?
付き合うイコール恋愛じゃないよ。付き合ったのも男の人から告白されて特に断る理由がなかったからだけで。五郎くんだから話すけど、 私今まで生きてきて人を好きになったことないの。もしかして私っておかしいのかな。
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Nothing wrong here, Mana-chan. Everyone does the love thing differently. Sometimes you're not interested. Sometimes you just don't find the right person. Sometimes you're aromantic. It's all good.
そうやな。
He's ain't fallen anyone yet. It's probably just because there ain't many guys around worthy of the honor.
五郎くんありが
Of
とう。
course, this is the 1980s though, so we're not aware that
五郎く
we're
ん
not aware
優しい
that that
ね。
really is a thing in common knowledge. Hi, sir.
うん。ああ、私五郎くんみたいな優しい人好きになれたらよかったのにな。
おいおい。
Hey, what's it gonna be too late now?
うん。
If you did fall in love with someone, what do you think you'd be like, Mana-chan? I'm getting the vibe from Majima that's like, Majima is less dense about, like, romance and sex than Kiryu, but he has this wonderful thing of, like, he cannot tell when a girl is ever interested in him. Like, he can be interested, but the very second a girl is interested in him, it's like, he cannot figure it out. He cannot do it. He cannot compute this, and I love that. It's a bit of a different kind of romance idiot than Kiryu. If you did fall in love with someone, what do you think you'd be like, Mana-chan?
どうなるんでしょうね。さっぱりわかりませんな。
そうやな。
Maybe you'd be all like, oh, Goro-kun, I quit! I've fallen in love, and I'm running away to become a bride!
それはさすがにないと思うな。私この仕事好きだもん。おばあちゃんになっても今の仕事やってたいな。
Get them grandpas! Nice! Grandpas can be your target market.
あ、それ新しいビジネスチャンスかも。
I mean, look,
のキャバクラ。
if Etsuko is one of my main earners, anyone can work at my cabaret club. Age is but a number. You know, so long as you're above 18. I know, but it feels like Goro is a. Here's the thing: you could be feasibly doing this by the end, after the end of the storyline. So I feel like we can't involve the main story stuff in this because I have no idea how it's going to end for Goro. Like feasibly, this is all doable after the core story of Yakuza 0. So I have to assume here is Goro being their most typical Goro without without strings attached. And what would a cabaret club for senior citizens would be like?
日本酒の種類が多くて熱燗も飲めたらいいね。食べ物も柔らかいものが多めなの。
I assume he's not going to still have the same strings attached to him by the end of the game, since that's kind of one of his main story beats is getting free. I guess the older folks actually have money, so maybe you're onto something. Most this is all grannies? Again, Etsuko is one of our biggest earners.
私おばあちゃんになったらそこで働くの。五郎くん手伝ってね。
Then again, I'm pretty sure I saw Etsuko in like a trailer for the most recent game. So Etsuko's got to be like over 100 by the recent game. So hey, you know what? I think it would work out. I think you are onto a real market business here. Here, Mana. You love this job, don't you, Mana-chan?
うん大好き。この仕事があるから今の私がいるんだもん。
え
You on now?
あ、今のやっぱりなし。聞かなかったことにしてくれないかな。
Okay. Didn't hear what?
さすが五郎くん大好きだよ。
まったく。
There you go again. You can't tease a man like that. I guess it's a good place to leave things today. Thank you,
お
Goro-kun.
疲れ
Yeah, good job. So, let's see. I expected that was perfect. Made me forget all about the fact that I was checking on your skills. Just had fun with it. Really? That's awesome. Had a lot of fun too. Good to hear. Keep doing exactly what you're doing. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, everyone's mostly good. Dolly could be switched out though. We'll switch Dolly with Chica. We need another skill person on the team. Open for business. What are you looking at? Talk? Let's go, get in there.
ようこそ参上どうぞ
Request for Saki.
ようこそ。
I always appreciate when they just come up with a request to a specific person early on. Makes it nice and easy to assign them. Oh, nice. We have an eye request.
いらっしゃい
Skill. Okay. We got a few people who would work here. Let's put in Chica.
いいじゃないか。敵だよ。
Party.
盛り上がり
いらっしゃいどうぞ
Menu.
メニューに
助かりました。わーい、ありがとうございます。
God damn it. I was worried about that happening. Switching Hibiki.
可愛いじゃないか。
盛り上がりましょうか。
There we go.
可愛いな。
ありがとうございます。
生かしてるわ。
ご延長はいかがですか
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとう
Attention. Lovely. Be close here. We can just,
可愛いな。
最高だ。
and oh wow, that's going pretty quick actually. Maybe we can get a full.
ご延長はいかがでしょう
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとう
Everything else in stream? Nope. It has been entirely cabaret. We beat up a few people who are getting back to the club, but it's still been entirely cabaret.
リーバーするで
嬉しいな。
Dane's job was making sure we got those last couple Platinum Hostess quest lines done. Okay. Raise. Okay, we want to praise.
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
Chica, we already have Chica working, but we might be able to. Yeah, Mana, can you just kind of keep them busy for a little bit? Chica will be ready in a second.
わーい。ありがとうございます。
敵だよ。
嬉しい。いらっしゃいませ。
可愛いな。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Actually,
リーバーするで
activate. There we are. We don't have to have to switch out Chica. They can have a break.
嬉しい。嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。お待ちしてる。
Yeah, you guys have a lot of fun in their life. I think most of these people here are basically full-on businessmen, and yeah, Majima is technically a civilian at this point. He's not technically Yakuza at this point in the game. He's former Yakuza, I guess, though. Oh, you know what? Here,
盛り上がりましょう。
switch in there.
ようこそ参戦
It loses us the fever, but that's okay. This will work out better in the long
お
run.
待ちしておりました。
別にさんやないか。
Ladies glass.
レディースグラス
助かったわ。
It's actually really funny.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
No Yakuza in real life are the bad people, but I love Yakuza characters and Yakuza delinquent characters in anime. They're cool. No, I get that completely, honestly. That was the wrong one. I totally get that. There's a ideal of the noble criminal in like a lot of media, and it's a fun character.
またありがとう。ありがとうございます。ありがとうござい
ビーバーするで。
今日は最高やな。
Yeah, you get the Robin Hood swords, you know?
ご延長はいかがですか？
I do love they kind. It's actually really funny because I do know they are very much
ご延長
a lot of later games apparently are very much to like they're Yakuza in name only in a way. Like the main character is Kiryu, and he's usually trying to get his way out compared to this game, which was kind of their origin. Hi Godzilla, it's actually Alloy here today. How you doing?
メニューになり
助かりました。嬉しいな。
Fun fact actually about the naming. So
ありがとうございます。
this game franchise was called Like a Dragon in Japan. Or at least that's what the name translates to, Like a
ご延
Dragon.
長はいかがでしょう？
The reason they changed it to Yakuza in the West was because they were trying to get people to think it was a Grand Theft Auto type game. They marketed it strongly like it was almost like a Grand Theft Auto type game in the West, despite the fact the game playing almost nothing like that.
おおきにね。
Manga House Husband is about former Yakuza who saved some grand office lady. He married her. He's meeting the people from his old life. He's just going apron to apron, doing grocery shopping, being a stay-at-home husband. Yes, House Husband is a great manga. I love it. It is a great gag a day manga.
お待たせしました。
可愛いやないか。
やった
生かしてるわ。
楽しみましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
Yeah, his wife is also apparently not. It's also apparently one of the few people who can kick his ass.
ー。めっちゃ嬉しい。いらっしゃい。
美人じゃないか。
レディースグラ
マジマさん素敵です。
ビーバーするで。
ほんまありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。
最高だ。
Sakamoto Days is very similar. It's basically a very similar concept to House Husband, but it is very much as groups of assassins, which is a fairly popular thing lately. Then there's another popular trope, assassin orders. There was actually a manga I was reading that I was really enjoying. I gotta catch up with it sometime. It's just I had, what was it, Shonen Jump as my subscription, but they only have so far in Shonen Jump. You have to get like a different one to get the rest of it. It's called Marriage Toxin, and it's very
あり
fun.
がとうございました。
It is literally about this guy who is he is a poison-based assassin, and he's one of the best. His family's one of the best ones out when it comes to assassin skills. But his because of that, their special blood type skills have been passed down. So his family elders basically tell his sister, "You have to get married because he's not getting married anytime soon." which is a problem because his sister is a lesbian and in a very loving relationship. So to protect his sister from having to get married and have married, he goes like, no, hold on, I'll step up. I will find a wife. So it's his whole thing trying to go around and try to find someone he can get married to. It's very fun. Very heartwarming too. You think he needs a break? Fair enough. Hey, you ready for another session, Mana-chan? I know, right? No, it's honestly very interesting. It's you don't see very many manga that are not only fairly positive about LGBTQ relationships, but have them as a front center reason, without it being like a BL or a Yuri, you know? So it honestly kind of won me over very early on. Like, it's so nice just seeing it portrayed as like, no, this is just a thing. Don't stress. In Love with the Villainous? Oh, that's a good one too. I quite enjoy that. That's fun. That is technically good. That's Yuri, but it's definitely it's one of the better ones. I'm glad it's gotten popular. Okun, came to see me again? So happy. Couldn't wait. Sorry if I just skipped through this. There's not a whole lot different being said here. See a lot of each other. Hey, Mana-chan? I feel like we've gotten much closer.
そうだね。高いシャンパン入れてくれたらもっと近づくかもしれないよ。
Yeah. No, it's very much a case of like he is a good brother and a good person who just has the unfortunate problem of being the scion of a family of murderers. He even outright states that he has like a personal policy of he only ever takes hit cases against other criminals and scum because he cannot bear to like hurt the innocent. If you're... Hey, good idea. Let's here you go again, Mana-chan. I must put that order in. Yeah, you kind of want... I get what you're aiming for. It's, you're looking for something which has, like, hey, it has the, yaoi or yuri as the main romantic focus, but the romance isn't necessarily the main point of the series itself. It just happens to also... It's like a fantasy or a sci-fi. It just so happens to also be about queer characters. I totally get that. I want to focus on you generating the topics of conversation with the customer. Basically, you're going to be asking me the questions this time. How's that sound?
それ面白そうだね。謎に包まれた男、五郎くんを丸裸にするチャンス。練習ついでにズバッと聞いてみちゃおう。
Anything you want. Sunday I'm having regrets.
じゃあ早速、何から聞こうかな。あ、そうだ。五郎くんって今好きな人はいるのかな。
So these guys better than being gays that have straight harem. Seriously, all protagonists look like they were made to be bottoms in BL, so why having a female harem? Then how much? You know, you're not entirely wrong. I've actually thought a few times. There's a real problem with isekais when it comes to a female lead, and they'll often have like the female character actually get along way better with the other female cast, but then still give them a male lead who they don't actually seem to connect as well with. And it's like, honestly, I really think just having the two girls get together would make way more sense. It's a real problem I found in manhwa isekai, which is a whole can of worms culturally, which would take way too long to get into on the channel right now.
Huh?
Someone I like? I got someone. That's basically it exactly. Fun fact, there was actually a, in that what I mentioned before, marriage toxin, there was actually his like, best friend's sidekick in trying to get, like, a marriage partner. They are also a guy, and he actually has amazing chemistry with them as well. So a lot of people going, like, the yaoi answer would probably be the correct answer, were not for the fact that he literally has to get married and have kids. Hero's an exception because he's a tragic bisexual together with Asuna, both of a dead same-sex lover. I will say, I don't mind if Rise and the Shield here would be better if there was definitely no harem nonsense. But I'm actually, I actually really struggle to like Rising the Shield here, just because the slave harem stuff is really icky to me. Kyoto is one of those interesting cases where I genuinely believe the harem actually, I think the harem aspect they kind of have going on with Sword Art Online media actually damages the all-around brand, because it is so... Kyoto and Asuna have such a sweet relationship. The series should be about them boosting each other up as equals and the shit they get into in these VR games. Instead, they always have it's all Kyoto and some other new person who ends up as part of, like, the kinda harem. It's like, it gets really annoying because it feels like they've just... I have many opinions about Sword Art Online, both me and Aura. Yeah, see, that's fair. At least that would be fun and be a small set, but they keep adding new girls each time, and it's getting gross considering they deal so much of, like, how much he and Asuna are in love, and yet there's still a new girl all the time. Be something interesting. Who? 300 girls at the club? I'm curious now. Tell me.
Yeah.
No. Remember, I'm a regular customer. That's something he might say. Not really talking about me. Let's practice. Oh, come on. If your voice isn't... Wait, she's talking. I have to talk to you. Yeah. The big problem is, I think, is mostly the games that they do out, where it is very much like, it is straight up harem situation, and it's very ick. Which is annoying, because the games are like the way I tended to get a lot of Sword Art Online media. Actually, speaking of Sword Art, Gun Gale, it was Sword Art Alternative, the Gun Gale Online one, that was actually really good, if anyone hasn't seen that and they're a fan of Sword Art Online. Especially because the main villain is almost like a deconstruction of Kyoto, and I adore that. Sensation, you know, Kyoto. Yes. Alternative, that was it, yeah. Yeah, Alicization, yeah, they actually had Yu-Gi-Oh! Little girls shooting people. And it's so much better because, like, you think, oh, it's meant to be like, no girls. But then you see, like, no, this is actually her preferred situation since she is actually very tall in real life. It's like, I finally get to be small and cute! This is all I've ever wanted! It genuinely makes it very fun. You have normal questions for me? First off, that's a Capcom game, Mana. Second, we're in 1988. Objection overruled. Take that. Majima, don't do that! S or M? Here we go again.
だって何でも質問していいって言ったんだよ。ちなみに私はどちらかといえば S かな。
M for masochist. Guess I'm a masochist.
そうなの？意外だね。ちょっといじめられる方が好きなんだ。じゃあ私たち相性バッチリだね。 やっ
I
た
don't know. I think Majima's a switch in this case. I have seen a few of his heat actions. No, things what makes us compatible? Yay? You were really wound up today, Mana-chan. A Hunt for Gay Isekais, Magareva was cool because that his aspect of actually will change the world. Isekais has never changed anything. They see slavery, save one girl, and never just the issue ever again. Magareva at least wants to change the world. I get that completely. That's actually a real problem. They do a whole big thing of like, Isekai is this big power fantasy, and the character has like obscene power. But it's like, oh, slavery? Well, I guess I have to let this go. I can't just change. You have the power of a god! You could stop this. It's actually why I've been really liking, what was it? I think it was like Skeleton Knight and Sword Dad are two of the better ones for Isekai, where it's like they outright go, hey, slavery bad. We're gonna dedicate our time here to stopping this. And it is so nice and refreshing. It feels like a complete excuse by the author when it's like, you can't have your power fantasy and pretend this is like, oh, we just have to live with this at the same time. It just makes makes it very clear you're pro this problem. Drives me nuts.
だって五郎くんに何でも質問していい機会なんてめったにないんだもん。次は何聞いちゃおっかな。
Please let be a normal question. Please let this be a normal field trip.
ひどいよ五郎くん。私ちゃんと質問してるよ。
It's one of those weird cases where it's like it feels a lot like the only it's this real frustration thing of like, I really feel like they could have written it better in Shield here is my main frustration. Like, they could do a whole thing where it's like him learning how to get beyond that. But Shield Hero has a few big issues beyond that of like, Shield Hero has some real interesting ways in regards to how they treat a lot of the female cast in that anime, and I really struggle with it. Like, even beyond the ones that, like, it is literally, it literally feels sometimes like either you are a member of the slave harem or you are pure evil in Shield Hero. And it's like, I can't deal with this. You know? He's making fun of all this.
真剣な私のこの気持ち、どうして理解してく
It
れないの
really
かしら。
ruined the series for me, and I just could not deal. I am incredibly like, I even made my whole thing like, whenever I'm playing Empire and like Star Wars, it's like, I don't care what I'm playing, I'm anti-slavery because this is a hill I will die on. Yeah, like, there is no such thing as a noble slave owner. That's the problem there. See, you can totally say that's the thing, oh, that's why it's to do it, like, but then there's the problem of, like, the problem isn't so much the story, it's the fact the author wrote it that way. The author is perpetuating a serious thing of, like, noble slave owner, and that's really gross. Yeah, if this is gonna be a setting, you gotta go about it smartly. Instead, they use it as a way for him to build a harem. And that's, ugh. Yuck.
はいはい、わかりましたよ。じゃあね、五郎くんはこの国の将来はどうな
What
っ
do you
て
think
い
the
くと
future
思う？
Japan will be like? Well, after that whole quest line where I basically accidentally caused the bubble to burst once those tax laws get put in that I suggested, not great for a little bit. Yeah, where'd that come from?
どうだ、私の精一杯の真面目な質問だよ。今景気が良くてノリに乗ってるこの国だけど、将来どこまですごくなっていくと思う？
You can keep going? Our country, yeah? Will crash. And I caused it, baby! I caused the crash! Things are good, the crash always follows. basically it. It's this weird... Yeah, that would be interesting. Again, that's another big problem with Shield Hero. All the guy characters have to be incompetent if they're any sort of way not connected, you know? They have to be incompetent so he can look big and better. It's a real problem with, like, the power fantasy that a lot of, like, male isekai can be. And, like, sometimes power fantasies are fun. But I do feel like there's a level of, like, it gets too far. Where it's like, what's even the point of being invested? I can literally predict how this entire story arc will go.
ほうほう、それはどうしてかね。
Surely he's doing well right now. Everyone's got money and they can buy whatever their hearts desire. Really got the faintest clue why they're doing so well. If it was more complicated like that, if like there was more like reasonable characters, it was more a case of like, hey, not every female character in the series is like one of two personality types. I think it could be a real contender. But it is very much a case of like it feels like it's very self-insert indulgy like stuff, you know? It's pure power fantasy, and that really kills it for me. I struggle with pure power fantasy. There's nothing really wrong with, like, a power fantasy. The power fantasy of, like, having a slow life kind of isekai, there's something appealing about that. The idea of having a simple job where you can kind of work things, and that's a power fantasy. But I can't do it when it's pure power fantasy, and yet the fantasy is about really nasty stuff like that. I just can't. Money's going as fast as it's coming in. They don't care as long as it keeps flowing. Which is funny because I actually do read a few things that could be considered a power fantasy, but the difference is they make their characters likable and they make power fantasy work to make things better. And I feel like that's a true power fantasy a lot of people don't consider. The act of being able to make the world better instead of just exist in a world where everything miraculously works out for you, you know? Yeah, it's basically it. They have to be incompetent to make him look bigger. That's the big problem over here, is they have to be incompetent to make him look bigger, even though all evidence is telling them, hey, he's clearly not. Like, it's genuinely frustrating. And starves milk and put everything away, anything is gonna starve and die. Which is exactly what happened. Again, thanks to Majima, because he gave the idea for those laws that caused the bubble to burst. What's that? You got an opinion you want to share on the matter?
私も浮かれてるだけだといつか足元救われそうだなって思ってたから、五郎くんも同じことを思っててびっくりしちゃった。
To think about it, Cha. Isn't that late? Time flies I'm talking to you, Monitor. Let's make this next question last.
はーい、最後の質問か。何にしよっかな。
Last one, so don't overthink it. Doesn't have to be a serious one.
そっか。じゃあね。あ、そうだ。 最近私胸が痛いんだけど、なんかの病気かな。
Seriously? Your chest? What's it feel like?
なんかね、サンシャインに出勤しようとすると胸が痛くなるの。家に帰ったら治るんだけど、なんかの病気かな。
Go see a doctor. That sounds good. Works giving you chest pains. You probably better get to a doctor, Mana-chan. Might be allergic to something.
ありがとう五郎くん。あ、でも仕事が嫌になったとかじゃないからね。全然そんなんじゃないからね。
Now, I can tell you really love your job, Mana-chan.
あ、言っちゃった。なんだろこれ。また胸がキュッとなってきた。
You okay? Maybe you should take off early tonight.
ありがとう五郎くん。
We'll practice today for sure. How's your chest? I think it went away. Sorry for worrying you. Oh, that's a relief. Okay, then, let's see. Perfect score. I was checking your skills, had fun with it. A little fun too. It's a commentator made up men played with Final Fantasy. Yeah, definitely. There's a real commentary you could have there. I feel like there is a good story in it. But the problem is I'm not entirely sure the writer is making a commentary. But at the end of the day, I can't really know what they're thinking. Okay. Open for business. Very late. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たね。
どうぞこちらへ。
Cool.
ようこ
かわいいやないか。
Giga, get in there.
サンシャイン
いらっし
かわ
ゃいませ。
いいじゃない
ごゆっくり
か。
どうぞ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Mana has requested it. Okay, there we are.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい
ピンさんやないか。
ごゆっくり。
おおきにね。おおきにね。
Another person from Mana? Oh boy. Anyone who will fill the void? Because, you're not getting Mana, buddy. What I can do here is set them up there.
最高やな。
ようこそ
また来た
どうぞ。
ね。
お待ちしてます。
Get in there. Chica, you gotta go over here.
お願いしましょうか。
ピチやな。
Tray.
こちらになります。
ったわ。
These
こ
glass.
ちらになります。
ちゃった。
Skill. That'll work.
ありがとうござい
ピ
ます。
ンさんやないか。
にね。
お願いします。素敵です。
Okay.
こちらになり
わか
ます。
りました。
I'll try to fire this off.
ビーバーするぜ。
Did not hit the target, but that's okay. It did hit one decent target at least.
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長や。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
かわええな。
嬉しいな。
かわええな。
You know, there was one isekai series that I was reading that was actually kind of interesting for like it's I don't know if it's got any sort of romance focus to it, but it was very much a takedown of like certain bad tropes in isekai. It was a webcomic one. It was called This Isekai Maid is Starting a Union, and it was really good. I was really enjoying it. I stopped reading it when they took a season break. I haven't picked it up again since, but I really liked it and I can strongly recommend what I read of it.
おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそどうぞ。
敵だよ。
嬉しいです。
A
今日は
couple.
最高やな。
お願いします。
Oh, wait, 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 Kumin.
ようこそ。
Hold on.
また来たね。
No, please.
嬉しいな。
Next time we lock, like Rumi and Juliet, force the enemies, the was attacking that on the magic permanent, only one more to live. Okay.
いらっしゃい。
Because I'm not a fan of Shield Hero, but if you think there's something there, I say go for it. Honestly, and I do think, honestly, Shield Hero would be improved if they actually had a little bit of like, you know, some characters that whose world did not revolve around the main character bit, you know? So a romance arc between some characters sounds fun.
ようこそサンシャインへ。
ピチやな。
ありがとうございます。
At the very least, it'd be something new, right?
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, if you can ditch the male power fantasy, there's a lot of potential for it.
いらっ
It's actually why Aura honestly asks me sometimes why I look into so many isekais, and that's literally because I do think there's potential in this concept. The problem is, it's done nearly always awfully, but there is potential, I think. Was ladies class.
レディースグラス
Sadly, I do need to switch them out, so you're going to go Chica, and Yuki, you have been requested over here.
ありがとうございます
Back over there, but that's okay.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ
There's a lot of talks going on right now. Saki, get in there.
ゲストグラス
Corporate slave. Since how limited this game. Okay. Well, you know what? At least they're doing something a bit more interesting, you know?
レディースグラス
ありがとうござい
今日は最高や
アイス交換いたしますフィーバーするぜ
生かしてるわ今日は最高やな
ありがとうございます
生かしてるわ
ありがとうござい
今日は盛り上がってきたわ
敵だよ
ありがとうございます
お願いします
Menu.
メニューになり
助かっちゃったありがとうございますありがとうございます
お願いします嬉しいな
I'll write this one down. Corporate slave sounds interesting.
ありがとうございます
ようこそサンシャインご
ありがとうございます
ご延長はいかがでしょう延長で頼むご延長ありがとうございます
Funny enough, it's actually been a real thing. I've been doing a lot of looking through some of my usual forums at the LGBTQ manga sections. Just because the ones there tend to be way more interesting and experimental than the regular fare.
いらっしゃいませごゆっくりと
今日は最高やな
And goodness knows, I love me a unique concept.
お願いします
Gonna get an anime soon? Nice! Always glad to hear that. Just pray at that HP count. Might as well save some coins.
どうぞ
お願いします
Save a few rings for
あり
later.
がとうございます よろしくお願いし
か
ます
わいいやないか
今日は最高だ
This all depends on corporate slave. Didn't. That's fun. When the fair cap is up going up? Good question. I assume it has a cap at some point, but I assume the cap's going to be in the millions, probably. Okay, what do we have? Darts! Darts won't take too long. Oh, force the vest. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, Japanese working conditions are awful things. Get to aim. Yep, fortunately I'm not drunk here. Though last time I played drunk, I thought I did pretty darn well. I do love that being drunk actually affects darts a bit, though. This is just count up, so I just gotta get a high score. Okay, that's fine. Lotan.
よいよい。
Oh, good. I still saw what Cardigan was saying. A lot of profit and good we're not drunk yet.
しょ。それ。
Oh, dang.
ナイストン。
Ah!
よいよい。や。しょ。しょ。
Oh, good. I get a hat trick. Last time I did this, I literally got 9 bullseyes in a row, and it was awesome. There we go, hat trick.
ハットトリック。それ。や。それ。
ナイストン。
Holy shit, did she go easier for me for a second? I think I might have been pandered to. Ever gotten a 180? I have not gotten a full 180 in this. It's a bit hard to aim for, but I do know it's possible. Perfect. Yep, thanks, you got some great tits and I played darts, Gorakun. You're amazing. Okay, everyone good to go? Cast on duty, get in there. Howdy.
お待ちしてました。
Really can't get much better party than Mrs. Sobe. She is genuinely amazing in this. Saki's a close second though.
ありがとうございます。
Another party! Okay, you can get in there.
お願いします。
Pika, okay.
盛り上がりましょうか。
Hi Moon, how's it going?
レディースグラス。
真島さんありがとう。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりと。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
レディースグラス。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりと。
Seiko.
盛り上がりましょう。
ピンさんやないか。盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいです。やったー。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
Chica is not immediately available. She is over there. Anyone can fill the void for a second? Mana can fill the void for a second.
よろしくな。してるわ。
Glad to hear you're doing fine, Moon. Whoop, up here. Ow.
おしぼり。
さすが真島さんですね。
今日は最高やな。
素敵だよ。
お願いします。お願いします。
Ow.
おしぼり。
真島さん素敵です。
Nice.
アイス公開です。
取れました。
Might as well aim for.
するぜ。
Yeah!
お願いします。嬉しいです。
How's the equipment stuff going? It's been going okay. Haven't played with it much today, but there's plenty of time to mess with it later.
わー、練習嬉しい。嬉しいな。
I was considering doing some messing with it off screen once I've got all this done.
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。
今日は最高やな。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
かわいいな。今日は最高やな。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, my main thought is like once I get all this, there's no real story attached to it. It's just achievements, really.
ご延長はいかが
So yeah, biggest two guilty pleasures: isekais and villain stories. Natasha, I think we share the same guilty pleasure. I freaking love villain stories after Baccarina. I'm always looking for one that compares. None of them have been quite as glorious as that, but I've still enjoyed them. Enjoyed nearly all of them.
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
サンシャインによ
かわいいやないか。
嬉しいです。わーいわーい。
また来たで。かわいいな。
ビーバーするぜ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
今日は最高やな。
ようこそ
サンシャインにようこそ。ほんまありがとう。お願いします。
I mean, we can make nations of them on YouTube and TikTok, not save more from the content, but need a hole to jump in. You know what? But it is a wonderful hole, full of ridiculousness and fun.
楽しくいけた。盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。
Check.
わーいわーい。よろしくお願いします。
ああいいじゃないか。
Party!
いらっしゃいませ。
よきんさんやないか。盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いし
ようこそ。
かわいいやないか。
こちらになります。
今日は最高だ。
今日は最高やな。
ます。ありがとうございます。
最高だ。
おおきにね。
Good, nice.
お願いし
盛り上
ます。
がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
ようこ
ビーバーするぜ。
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです。
そ。
Now,
頼りにしてます。
嬉しいな。
いらっしゃい。
今日は最高やな。
嬉しいな。わーいわーい。
love.
サンシャインにようこそ。
かわいいな。
おおきにね。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
These glass.
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。わーいわーい。お願いし
今日は
ます。
最高やな。
嬉しいな。
Oh, there you go.
お願いします。
Gambling Dynamite, Cupid.
ありがとうございます。
What I am providing a service where lonely men can pretend to be popular for a few hours,
かわいいな。
and in return they buy all my high-priced drinks.
盛り上がりありがとう。
ああいいじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
よろしくお
あ
願いします。
いいやな。
アイス交換いたし
かっ
ます。
たわ。
Place for men to be social with females. That is exactly it.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがありがとうございました。
Don't look at it from a scientific wise. That is completely it.
ビーバーするぜ。
ようこそ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。お待ちしてました。
おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。
めっちゃお願いします。
嬉しいな。
お願いします。
メニューに
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
今日は最高やな。
おおきにね。
最高だ。いや。
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Nice. Oh, I'm doing well.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Hey, Yuta. I require to continue the talks of Mana. Otherwise, I will never be done with Cabaret. I enjoy it, but it does have to end one day, people. Alright, let's pick it up again, Mana-chan. Like last time, so remember I'm a regular old customer, alright? Okay. Oh, Goro-kun, you came to see me again! I'm so happy. Yeah, I had to come back for you, Mana-chan. Thanks. Let's have fun again today. That we will.
ふう、今日ちょっとこの店暑いね。シャンパンとか飲みたくない？
Oh, come on, it's not that hot. Say the product push review customers.
チェー。本当の接客っぽくやった方がもっといい練習になると思うんだけどな。喉も渇いてたし。
おいおい。
That's the real reason. You know the water's free, Mana-chan. Yeesh.
そういや、
That reminds me, what made you start working at a cabaret club to begin with?
言わなきゃダメかな。
そうやな。
If you'd rather not say, you don't have to. I ain't gonna pressure you.
そうだね。五郎くんになら本当の私知っててもらいたいかも。
そうか。
I see.
私ね、学生時代どこにでもいるような平凡で地味で冴えない女の子だったんだ。
Hmm?
クラスでも目立つ方じゃないし、成績も中の下、男子には見向きもされない。本当に冴えない子だったの。
No pressure?
あ
All good. Once again, no pressure to keep going if you don't want to.
うん。五郎くん、ありがとう。でもね、そんな私をクラブムーの月山さんが見つけてくれた。いい素材だ。キャバクラで働いてみないかって。最初はね、私には無理って思った。だけど私、変わりたかったの。冴えない自分から抜け出したかったんだ。それからはキャバクラで働きながら、立ち方、服の選び方、お化粧の仕方、話し方、笑顔の作り方、日々研究していったの。
Mm-hmm.
気づいたら私、クラブムーンでナンバーワンの女の子になってた。あの冴えなかった私がだよ。キャバクラっていう世界が私の人生を変えてくれたの。それが私がキャバクラで働く理由。キャバクラで働くことが私の人生そのものなんだ。こんなこと人に話したの私初めてだよ。なんだか照れくさいね。
That was brave. Brave of you to tell me.
五郎くんって素敵な人だよね。私、五郎くんみたいな人と会ったの初めてかもしれないよ。
え
Supposed to mean, you got a bit of a strange streak in you too, Mana-chan. You're one of a kind yourself.
不思議同士お揃いだね。
Much made in Crazy Town.
そうやな。
An important new job is to you, but is there something you want to be in the future? You got any dreams?
ね、私個人の夢じゃないんだけど、キャバクラって仕事がもっともっと社会に認められるようにしたいな。
Accepted? What do you mean?
この仕事って世間の人たちから見るとお酒飲んで男の人の相手して遊びながらお金稼いでるように見えるんだって。
そんなことないのにね。キャバクラで働いてる女の子はみんな努力してるのにね。
Proving themselves.
そうやな。
You guys work really hard to improve yourselves.
そうなの。お客さんに楽しい時間を提供するためには見た目にも気を使うし、気配りも大事にしなきゃいけないもん。楽しくお話しするためには普段からいろんな話題をチェックしておかなきゃいけないし、自分磨きも大変だよ。
Hmm. Yeah, seen how hard all you girls work. You think I've got a better understanding of it than most.
うん。五郎くんにそう言われるとなんか嬉しいな。今日はたくさん真面目な話しちゃったね。ちょっと疲れちゃったよ。
I don't blame you. It goes without saying, but you put a lot of thought into your life, Mana-chan.
まあね。でもこんなの全然私らしくないよね。反省だよ。
Got serious. I got to know your serious side today.
五郎くんはいつも私が一番欲しい言葉をくれるね。
ああ、
I know. So that's good.
よかったよかった。
Done too. Let's call it there. Thank you, Goro-kun.
お疲れ。
Yeah, good job. So let's see. Perfect lesson, skills, fun. Thank you. Yeah. Cast on duty. Vicky. Who needs a break? Okay. Switch out with I. Could also probably use a break too. Anyone particularly good with skill? Zuka is really the only one who comes close. Okay. Open for business. We have over 100,000 fans now.
いらっしゃいます。ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちら。
And then it can kind of manage without the boost there. Yeah. You keep your best fit.
いらっしゃいます。どうぞ。
Love.
ようこそ
ようこそ
参戦。
どうぞこちら。
Got it. So better get in there.
いらっしゃいます。どうぞ。
He's never exhausted. My God.
お願いします。
レディースクラス。ようこそサンシャイン。
楽しくいこうか。
いらっしゃい。
あいつだよ君。
Asking for I. Oh, good. She's over there.
楽しく行こうよ。
Anyone can fill the void. Hibiki.
お待ちしておりまし
かわいいじゃないか。
た。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうござい
や
ます。
な。
ありがとうございます。
Skill. Mana, get in
よ
there.
ろしくお願いし
美
ます。
人じゃないか。
お気にね。
今日は最高だ。
嬉しい。
Menu.
メニューに。
頼りにしてます。嬉しいです。
Yes, glass.
ゲストクラス。
助かったわ。お願いします。
ゲストクラス。
助かりました。ありがとうございます。お気にね。お願いします。
Ice.
アイス交換。
助かっちゃった。
失礼します。
お願いします。
ご延 延長はいかがでしょ
延長で頼む。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。いいな。盛り上がってきちゃった。
お願いし
Glass.
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Uh,
ありがとう
transaction.
ございます。
素敵だよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃ
どうぞ。
ったよ。
That was ice.
こちらになります。
はじまさんありがとう。
生かしてるわ。
今日は最高
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長や。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
だ。素敵だよ。
わーいわ
Vale.
ーい。嬉しいです。いらっしゃい。
はい、くだ
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
最高行こうよ。
Yes,
ゲ
glass.
ストグラス。
ありがとうね。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうござい
盛り上
ます。
がってきちゃったよ。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
Shizuka can
よ
get
ろ
in
し
there.
くお願いします。
可愛いじゃないか。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
Then
ご延長ありがとうございます。
the
嬉しい。
reward if he needs the energy.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
Hi, Matt. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
ありがとうございます。
Loy is doing well. He has a lovely fancy suit, and he is enjoying this game immensely.
盛り上がってきたわ。
I'm almost done with Cabaret Club. As much as I love it, as I was saying, all good things must come to an end eventually.
おしぼり。
助かったわ。
In fact, if I can get this done, and I have a bit of free time, I might see if I can't do something before we
ご延
end.
長ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
A pre-party networking event later there, this side pickleball? Nice.
わーいわーい。
Enjoy them pickles.
可愛いじゃないか。
わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。
メニュー
ありがとうマジマさん。
And activate Sunshine Fever.
可愛いな。
素敵だよ。
ありがとうございます。やったー。嬉しいな。嬉しい。
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
してるわ。
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Saki's probably best to handle this.
ありがとうございます。
What I can do here, this is building pretty quick.
お気にね。嬉しいです。お願いし
大
ます。
きにね。盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいな。お気にね。
ようこそサンシャイン
楽し
ごゆっく
く行こうよ。
可愛いな。
ありがとうございます。
り。ようこ
Ah, perfect. Hibike's ready.
嬉しい。嬉しいな。盛り上がりましょう。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
楽しみましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。
嬉しいです。いらっしゃいませ。
好きやな。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
ようこそ
ようこそ
サンシャインへ。
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
ビバするで。
お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
おう。
しいです。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。ようこそ参加
ありがとうございます。お待ちしてました。
べっぴんさんやないか。
かわいいや。今日は最高だ。
今日は
お願いし
最高やな。
ます。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがで
延
しょう。
長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Okay, menu.
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
かわええな。
ありがとうございました。
Go go. Open, special training, disco. Dude, let's see, you can practice on them discos that's running around here. Disco sounds like fun. Looking forward to it. And fun. Okay, we get to listen to a fake Michael Jackson song.
さて、盛り上がっていこうか。
失敗しちゃった。
今すぐで。いい感じや。
やだな。
いけや。
かっこいい。失敗しちゃった。やだな。
主役の座は譲らんで。
Nice. We actually got pretty good at disco somehow. I was really struggling at it before, but I think I've actually grown to really enjoy the minigame. That is perfect. Hey, things? Nice. Okay, here we go. Everyone's still pretty fresh. Let's just open business right away. We are almost done. Almost done!
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ち
どうぞ。
ゃったよ。
よろしくお願いします。
アイスだよ。行こうよ。
ようこそ参戦。
いらっしゃい
可愛いじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ。
Hard would be a bigger challenge, but it's more a case of like, I just want to get it out of the way quick and I'm tired.
レディースクラス。
I might do hard off stream for like the extra points, but I'm really not stressing it too hard. Uh,
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞ。
ちゃったよ。
no.
楽しみましょ
Go
う。
to
べっぴ
boy.
んさんやないか。
よろしくお願いします。
美人じゃないか。
盛り上がりましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。
お願いします。
Menu.
メニューにな
助
ります。
かっちゃった。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Ashtray.
こちらになります。
ったわ。ありがとうございます。
Ashtray.
こちらになり
さ
ます。
すが真島さんですね。
お願いします。
ビバするで。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しいな。嬉しいです。嬉しいな。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
嬉しい。
あ
お願いします。 ありがとうござい
Oh,
ます。
yeah.
わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいま
楽し
せ。ごゆっくり。ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長で頼む。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
Yuki? Where's Yuki? Yuki is literally ending one right now. Perfect.
ありがとうございます。おおきにね。お待ちしてました。
いやな。今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。
はーい。
お待ちしてお
ようこ
りました。
そ。どうぞ。
お願いします。おおきにね。
いらっしゃいませ。
Taking you there.
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです。
お願いします。
また来たよ。
嬉しいな。
おおきにね。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
盛り上がりました。
ようこそ。
いやな。
Menu.
メニュー。
助かったわ。
おおきにね。
Oh, there we go.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ。
行こうよ。
お願いします。
Menu.
メニュー。
頼りにしてます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
いらっしゃい。
Go on, Yuki, but you know what? They're perfectly fine with Etsuko. She has won many a heart.
今日は最高やな。
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長や。
う。ご延
I
長。
love the old girl.
ビバするで。
やったー。ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
今日は最高やな。
は
おおきにね。おお
可愛いな。
きにね。
盛り上がってきたわ。また来たよ。
おおきにね。
ーい。やったー。嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。やったー。
今日は最高だ。
可愛いな。
嬉しい。お願いありがとうございます。
Okay, I can give you I for now, but that's basically it. Yuki will be available in a second.
わーいわ
I know, right? Yuki's popular.
おおきにね。おおきにね。
また来ちゃったよ。
ーい。お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。はーい。いらっしゃい
Wait,
ま
that's
せ。
the wrong one.
ありがとうございます。
最高やな。
いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
いらっしゃいませ。
美人じゃないか。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
今日は最高だ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お待ちしておりました。
バイクだよ。
Here, ah, you're perfect. Love here.
行こうよ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
おおきにね。
ビバするで。
ありがとうございます。 います。
気だよ
いらっしゃい。
ありがとうございます
どうぞ。
最高だ
おしぼり。
Ow.
助かりました。
嬉し
敵だよ
いようこそ
好きやな。
ありがとうございます
お願いします。
Ashtray.
灰皿
ありがとね。
嬉しいお願いしますおおきにね
お願いします。
ありがとうござい
嬉しいです
おしぼり。
頼りになるなありがとうございます嬉しい
盛り上がってきちゃったよ
There we go. Pretty good intake for probably one of our last sessions.
ありがとうございました
Now, special training. Mana final training.
それじゃあ
Alright, Mana-chan, ready for another go at this? Sure, looking forward to it. Okay, Go Majima is now Goro-kun, your regular customer. You ready? Okay. Goro-kun, you came to see me again? I'm so happy. Yeah, today's gonna be great, right? We'll have lots of fun.
そうやな。
How you do it?
そういや
Who asked you to come to work at this club, hasn't it? I'm sure flies.
そうだね。私が来たのって5スターがなくなってからだもんね。つい昨日のことみたいに思えるよ。
For sure, certain Borif was a lot more peaceful without those guys in the mix. That's for sure. These days, clubs are competing on their own merits, and that's good for the whole city.
そうだね。真島選手、今の気持ちはどうですか？
You elevate us.
そうやな。
You, my side, I got the confidence to take on any club. I'm practically invincible. Come on.
あ、恥ずかしいこと言わないでよ。
え
Why not? Why would that make you angry?
いや、違うよ。怒ってない。ただなんか変な気持ちになっただけ。なんでもない。
なんや
You eat something disagreeable?
食ってないもん。
Hmm.
そうや。
Reminds me, you said before that you start to feel sick when you're coming into work. Things better now?
それが日に日に胸の痛みが強くなってくるの。今では家にいる時でもお店のこと考えただけで胸がチクチクする時もあるし。
Oh, this is starting to sound really serious, Mana-chan. What was causing it? You see a doctor yet?
あ、行ったけど病院の先生もわかんないって。体はむしろ健康ですって言われちゃった。
Psychological? Maybe it's psychological. Just a guess, but there must be something related to the club that's causing your chest pain.
私もそう思う。でも私仕事大好きだからな。この店には好きなものしかないのにおかしいな。
Anytime you're feeling pains, you let me know, Mana-chan. I'll pull you off the floor for a spell.
それじゃあ
Oh, here's your chance to give me a critique, Mana-chan. Am I doing alright as a manager?
もちろんだよ。五郎くんはちゃんと仕事できてる。ムーンの月山さんと比べても遜色ないもん。
Kinda did and won. Not sure if that's good or bad.
月山さんはすごく競争心の激しい人で、実際悪いこともしてたけど、仕事っぷりだけはすごかったんだよ。
Yeah, I guess you're right. He ran a top cabaret club in Sotenbori after all.
ごめんね五郎くん。私もう五郎くんのところの女の子なのに、月山さん褒めたりしたら気分悪いよね。
I'm a bit jealous.
おいおい。
It does feel like you're talking about an ex. A little consideration of my feelings here, eh?
ごめんね五郎くん。ごめんごめん。
Why are you laughing? Why are you apologizing?
あれ私笑ってたそんなことないよ。
You tell me you aren't laughing. You're in some kind of mood today, Mana-chan.
でも真面目な話ね。五郎くんみたいな人、私とっても素敵だと思うよ。
Ah, I'm so happy you think so, Mana-chan. What's wonderful about me specifically?
五郎くんはね、私のこと、みんなのことちゃんと本質を見てくれてるもん。優しくて紳士で真剣に女の子と接してくれる。そういうとことっても素敵だなって思うよ。
I don't think that's anything special. You know, because everyone's important. Everyone's important to me. We're all here because of work, but I think some kind of fate brought us all together. I mean, personally, when I meet someone, I think it's all I can do to make their life just a little bit better. Right? Doesn't hurt to try.
そういうとこだよね。五郎くんがみんなから慕われてるとこ。
Everyone loves me,
とっても。私だって慕ってるよ。
Oh, can't feel bad about that. Alright, I think we can stop there.
お疲れ。
Good job. So let's see. Expected, that was perfect. Yep. Fun too. Doing something cool today, our final practice session. Thanks for your hard work. What? We're done already? We'll talk to you some more, Goro-kun. A sad face like that when time's up is gonna put your customers on cloud 9. Where you going?
ね
Hey,
なん
Goro-kun.
や。
What's up, Mana-chan? We walk to ourselves while it's practicing. Let's go on a date after this. Date, huh? I guess I've got time. Sure. Yay! That settles it then. I'm gonna go get ready, and I'll see you later.
Ah.
Sure. Cold out here. Yeah, he's a bit tough having to wear those damn skirts. Nothing I can complain about as a guy, that's for sure. Yes, Kokun. Fashion exacts a steep price in self-sacrifice. You comprehend the plight of royalty. Thou art as kind as thou art wise, your highness. Then I'll just play this. Finally, splendid, Goro-kun. Love and ramen, eh? Came out here for a date, but what do you want to do? You got anything in mind, Mana-chan?
と
Not really. Just walking around with you like this is plenty fun. Alright. We can just stroll a while and work up an appetite. Get something hot to eat. Good idea! I want ramen. Ramen? Yeah, sure. Ow, ow, ow. What's wrong, Mana-chan? Chest pains again. You alright? My chest feels tight. Kinda hard to breathe. Okay, you sit tight. I'll go get you some water. Okay. It's so nice. I don't get it. Oh god, can I always get this way? Hey baby, you looking fine tonight. Such a prick. Easy. What's up with the water? Oh, oh, the water's been a bit weird in the background. Yeah, I know. Don't know why. Getting love you all shivering in the cold. You come with us, sweetheart. Oh no, sorry, I'm just waiting for someone. Ain't got a show. Besides, the moment I saw you, I was in love. I give you something big and warm. Ew. No, sorry.
Huh?
Huh? Wait a minute, I've seen this chick before. It was in a magazine. This chick's the #1 hostess at a certain boy cabaret clubs. Oh, no wonder she's so cute. Hey, sweetie, you're a hostess, ain't you? How about giving us some of your VIP services? Cabaret club is no place for you sleazeballs. You want to make this hard, you little tease. Everybody here's asking you nice, and no reward for his honorable efforts. Like, the damn high horse! I'm gonna not saying that. Ain't easy. What's the harm in showing us a good time? Sweet's bargo I have laid eyes on. Right. Come on, baby, we'll buy you dinner. Oh no, it's you. Ugh. You. Ugh. God. You.
Boy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing to my lady? The fuck are you? I told you already. The lady's with me. And you've been mouthing off some real vile shit. You're an apology to say the least. You mean apologize? Yeah, the stupid or something?
Huh?
You say? No apology to hostess. The legs any national cash and that eesh. I had a chance as you monkey. Being a host is a proper job. So when some asshole starts spouting bullshit you don't know shit about, he finds himself in a shitstorm. Gorkun! That's what I freak getting worked up about. This will bloody his soy ass first. Yeah. Yeah. Floor both you Neanderthals. Ooh, these guys are gonna be dead. Yeah, hey buddy. You're the one who was saying all that big shit. Time to cool off. Maybe he'll... Well, the water's fucked up. Maybe he'll fix it. Tough! How'd he beat us both? Hey! You this monster! Wait! Times like these, you wish the Yakuza protagonist didn't seem to have a code against killing. Gorokun! Chan, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. What about you, Gorokun? Yeah, those guys were blowhards. Couldn't put a scratch on me if they wanted to. I'm glad. Thanks for the concern, though. Never should have left you alone, Mana-chan. Sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. It's not your fault, Gorokun. How's your chest, though? You feel okay? Right. Came back with water, but I must have dropped it in the midst of that jackass first. Hang tight, Mana-chan. I'll get another glass of water quick style. Me leaving you alone again. Bad idea there. Just gotta figure out what to do. Gorokun. Mana-chan? Oh hey, Shakedown! Oh, there goes Shakedown. Thank you, Gorokun. It's okay. I don't need the water anymore. Sure? Now seeing as you're laughing your head off, I think you must be okay. Gorokun, I figured it out. I know what's causing the chest pains. What? What's the use is it? It could be serious, but it's not life-threatening. The cause was near me all along. It's not life-threatening and near you all along? Some kind of riddle. Oh god, couldn't you so oblivious as me? Shakedown knew when not to interrupt, exactly. Shakedown just got the hell out of there. Okay, having that ramen you promised, huh? Hey, hold on. Don't leave me in the dark here, Mana-chan. What's causing your chest pain? Well, you see, I'm not telling you. What the hell? What is being funky? I want tonkotsu ramen. How about you, Gorokun? Let me see. Fio, I think. Good choice. I approve. And there we go! All the training is done! Let's have a quick look at our completion. Wrong one. Substories. Look at that. So we have here is apparently it's something we get later. Oh, that's Kazuma Key. Hold on. Here we are. Yes, look at that. Okay, so from what I know here, these are the postcards for Majima. Then we have down here is this here is Moneybags. And then apparently this one is a final sub-story that only unlocks at the end of the game. This is entirely post-game. But yeah, look at that. We've basically done nearly every single Goro Majima story. Next chapter, we can knock out the postcards real quick. And Moneybags, we just kind of complete by going through the core story back and forth. But we're basically done. We've sub-storied Goro to hell and back. If we had a little bit of extra time, I was considering, like, no extension RPG titles. No exceptions. Yep. Hey, Pie Man. But yeah, no, I was hoping if I had a bit of free time tonight, I could have gone and, like, cleaned out the shakedown the last few times. Because, apparently you fight them, like, but once you fought them 5 times, you have their full story. Yeah, the Trouble Finder, it'll be easy. But yeah, with that, we are basically almost done with Majima's side content. I'll do some of the store stuff off screen, but and probably get a bunch of fights to like boost the completion rate further. But yeah, we are basically good to go. I was planning to end this like an hour ago, but we were on such a roll, I figured, you know what, why not just keep going and finish it? Oh, let's see though. Thank you all so much everyone who came by as we finished Majima's journey. Now let's see, is there anyone we can raid into? Oh, I know who we can raid into. Yeah. We have someone here who is, we have Mr. Senor Beatdown, who is currently, what are they doing here? They're doing their Jedi Knight playthrough of Star Wars The Old Republic. 4 billion? Yep. Which means we should be able to unlock a heap of stuff. And I honestly can't wait. Once I've taken down the shakedowns, I'll be able to grind them quite easily when I need more money. Because each time I fight them, they have more cash on them. But yeah, let's raid over there. We're going to go raid a cat Sith Jedi thing. So that sounds fun. But yeah, let's head over there. Thank you all so much, everybody who came by to hang out, though. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. Just gonna have a stretch, have a drink, do yourself care, I need to do, like taking meds or taking a nap. And thank you all so much, everybody who came by via peaked, loved, followed, subscribed, whatever. Thank you all just so much for coming by and being your amazing selves. Tomorrow, oh, actually in about 8 hours now, I guess, we are going to be having Aura's stream, where they are going to be doing some Mega Man EXE again. Come check it out, because I have my Kiryu outfit. Over there, you can see what Aura's got going on. Their outfit is honestly really cute, and I hope you love it. But until then, though, I will catch you all later. If you were so inclined, consider checking out our Discord. There you can see when streams go live, and you can also see, and you see any polls up for content we play in the future. And Discord's not your style. Check out our Blue Sky below as well. But otherwise, I need to go sleep. This Falakai needs to go collapse, so they're all ready for stream tomorrow. Catch you later. Bye.